Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, 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 I forgot. I forgot that I had the capture card not muted last time. That was a little too much happening at once. Anyway, hello. And we are also immediately welcomed by a train. And I was... Man, I was happy that my Wi-Fi stopped acting up, so like on my phone, you know, for the past few days, for some reason my Wi-Fi on phone was really, like the past month pretty much, was acting up. It's gotten better, but as soon as I was happy about that, I think it's gotten worse again, so we're just gonna hope that it's not gonna... Don't go dark on me, game! Just gonna hope that I'm not going to be plagued by eternal, oh god, everything is laggy, but I think we are already, and we haven't even started yet. Yeah, yippee! Anyway, hi! That's a lot of words. Instead of just saying hello. Hi. Oh, we're all doing fine. And we'll come back to Octopath Traveler, which is only slightly late. I tried to be very quick and very fast. And also, hello. Hello, that is a lot of things you want me to do. I haven't started yet. I can't say. Hold on, let me load into the game and then I can try and say. Jesus. With short hair, it's all disabled. It's all disabled. Because you guys do not show enough appreciation for the pigtails. Thank you for the posture check and now your time. Short hair is disabled, as is any other hair, because I wanna do pigtails today. So I used my god-given power of disabling everything else. I know you do, but like 2 minutes after, someone else comes and is like, oh yay, I'm gonna cut the hair now. Nah, I just felt like this hair today, so I disabled everything else. So no one can spend their precious points. Jesus Christ. Do not look at how much the playtime increased since last time. La 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 la. You don't see that. I definitely did not play this game off screen. We're totally not starting in a different location than where we stopped last time. La 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 la. I mean, what? I mean, I might have picked up the guy again. He is once again going to be forced to go around the entire world with us. He's not even that strong. I've met other characters who have like 2 stars instead of the 1, and I'm like, but he has some wind magic and I don't have wind magic, so he's gonna have to go with us. I don't care. He's my unofficial final party member. We still haven't given him a name. The poor sot doesn't even have a name. He's just there. Anyway, you literally can't see it because I'm covering it. Cyrus is now level 20. And Ophelia is level 17, Therian is 16, and Ulbrich is also 16, so don't even ask. I ran into... like, I did a few more fights. Like, okay, hold on. So, my original plan was, okay, I'm just gonna go back to the other cities and see if I can pick up some more stuff now that I'm at slightly higher level, to see if I can steal some more things. I was indeed able to steal a few more things. That kind of thing. And then I was watching something else in the meantime, and then I just basically grinded in the Frostlands here a little bit. And I ran into another one of the cat enemies. Cat? I don't know how you pronounce them. I'm gonna just call them cats. And Yui level ups. Also, there's some kind of giant enemy in this area that really hits hard. And I almost died to him once because I could not run away. I was like, I'm just here to level up, please let me go. But here we are. I did that one day, and I haven't touched the game ever since last week, actually, so... Yay! Let's get back into it. Also, hi, good evening. I will now be finally taking a sip. The funniest thing is I saw someone say you can make them show... like, it's a little reliant on how many fights you've done in an area. But I don't think that's actually true. I think this person was just very lucky because they were like, oh, I just run into like 5 fights. I don't even have to fight them. I just need to run into the fights itself and run away from those. And then the cat will show up. And like, I don't think the cat enemy shows up every 5 fights. It did show up after like 7 fights for me once, but never again, so it's fine. I do not need to start over-leveling myself when we haven't even picked up every single character. Which brings me to my next point. Why am I trying to speak so fast today? My next point is, the goal for tonight is picking up the other party members. I've seen people go, oh, I play this with like a full 4 party, so these the first 4 characters, and then you play through all of their stories up to like through chapter 3s, because then you can actually exchange the starting member and then pick up the other 4. And I'm like, no, because I do not want to go back to like being a level 5 with everyone to start them. I think that's a little stupid. If it works, I guess, whatever. But I'm just gonna pick them up, like the mirrors of the ones I have right now. So I'm gonna pick up Primrose next. Yeah, I think you need to do everyone's chapter 3 until you, well, not everyone, but for your main character, you need to, for the one you started with, you need to complete that chapter 3 until you're allowed to actually exchange them. Unless I read it wrong. Listen, I'm just... I think it is chapter 3, yeah. There's only 3 chapters to everyone's single story, and then it's like, oh, yay! Obviously all of the stories run together at some point for the... Yeah. But yeah, my plan is pick up Primrose next, and then exchange Ophelia for Primrose for like that time, and then kind of run with that party for a bit. Cyrus is just always going to be slightly over leveled, that whatever. And then after Primrose, I'm gonna pick up Tressa instead of Therian, and then instead of instead of Ulrich, we then need to pick up Hani, and then lastly, I will have to pick up... I don't actually know his name. Why did I close that? Oh god. Right! Because I'm used to the button layout on PlayStation, that's why. And then Alvin. Alvin with the F-Y. Not Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah. That is the goal, I think. I hope that makes sense. And then I'm gonna have to somehow struggle through like exchanging people, and because the B team doesn't actually get any EXP, like only the characters you have in your active party get EXP, which is unless there's some sub skills that will help, but I genuinely think people need to be in your main party to get EXP, so God knows how I'm gonna make that work. But anyway, so our next goal is pick up Primrose, who's down here, which means I need to, I don't know, can I, no? Get to Cobblestone and then make my way over there. That's the goal. I hope that's gonna work out. I don't know. I am playing this game blind. I am genuinely playing it blind, even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes. Why are you orange? Why are you orange? What kind of quest do you have? Hello? Scrutinize. Yes. Oh. Young man who came to Cobblestone in search of the woman he adores, earnest and sincere to a fault. He's never forgotten his dear Laurie, who he's known since childhood and still loves to this day. Aww. You keeping Honey in your party is the way she is supposed to know, but you still like her. I mean, you started with her, so it's not like you can exchange her anytime soon. Wherefore though, Laurie? I came to this village searching for my Laurie, but I'm told she's already left. Oh! Okay, hi. Can I steal something from you? Bottle of poison dust. Bottle of blinding dust. 80%, let's try. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Oh, also. In Sideways' starting town, remember that one child who has some candy or whatever and it's like a really low success rate? I did steal from her. It's like, yay, stealing candy from a child. That's absolutely needed. Oh yeah, come on. You're trying to search for your lorry and I'm going to fight you. Some of the characters, when you challenge them to fights, are so funny. Where they're like, must we really do this? And I'm like, yes! We do! We have to do this. I should have saved the boost for when he's broken. I'm stupid. Whatever. Nobody kills a child. It really feels like it. I also found out how to fulfill the quest in Cyrus's hometown with the one guy who's like, oh my god, there's this guy who really wants money from me, and you're like, I wonder how to get rid of him. You need to challenge him. You need to challenge and defeat him. He's strong. I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm highly enough leveled for that yet, so I'm gonna get back to that at some point. This is a farming competition. I totally beat you. It's giving to poor Pierce once today.
This was a farming competition.
UMP don't look good, but do I really want to go and... whatever. Safe going for pretty much every stealable equipment you get in the first town to get first to HH. Oh, nice! Oh, what I wanted to do is actually go back to the child who's hiding in the castle with his 3% chance, but then I didn't feel like it anymore, so I haven't done that yet. Fuck. I just remembered. Whatever. Listen, Olberic here doesn't discriminate. He's like, oh yeah, you look strong, fight me. The woman is just like, what does this man want from me? Who even are you? Where do I have to go? No, that's a chest. Did I go out of the wrong side? I hate this. I hate groups of 3 enemy types. I don't have someone who can use bows yet. Goodbye. The level gating. Oh. I mean, I can't say I feel like I've gotten level gated yet, but also I did cheese my level so far a little bit, so. But I wanted to get at least somewhere, so it's like the general danger level that I'm around now, because I have full characters. I wanted to get rid of that at least. Goodbye. It's like, okay, I am somewhere around 15 to 20. That sounds good. I think that's good. Oi, hello. Okay, her town is up there, so some... Oh, chest. Come on. Level 47 something, you're just waiting to be at the right level? Aww. That's unfortunate. You don't sound very... Ooh, danger level 20. No, I don't think I want to go in there. Not quite yet. What the actual fuck are you guys? Aha. Any of you weak to fire by any chance? Fire, anyone? Anyone weak to fire? No! Haha. Soto! Nice. Very good. Girl, I don't even know. Faux pas walking. I could, but that doesn't mean I want to. Oh, I can't go up here? Oh, I thought this was a path opening me. I really want to know how they did the sand.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
Oh, they're weak to eye. Oh, you motherfuckers! You're weak to ice. Why didn't you say so? Oh, me attacking with fire and then they're weak to ice. Good, yeah.
行きましょう。
Whatever.
輝きたまえ。
さて、どうしようか。やっ。この程度では不合格かな。
Octopath Traveler.
I'm gonna change that. I'm going to change that. What is the highest level in this game anyway? 99? Higher?
戦いの準備はできているよ。
Ew. 99. 99!
任せ。
I don't care if you guys are not weak to light. Oh.
ここからが
Just a
本
little
番だ。
damage. Oh, and you don't have any. Are you weak to no? No. Are you weak to? I didn't change the weapon. I'm so
どう
stupid.
出る。氷を切り裂け。
Are you weak to the same weapon I literally just used? No, you are not. In fact, weak to the same weapon you just used. Who would have? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Who are you?
行きましょ
Aha!
う。
Fucked. Low HP Osiris because you use him last. Get one shot every time by level 15 enemies. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. You weak to this by any chance?
さあ、どう出る。せい。さあ。
See, I don't have this problem because I got him first, and then I gave him a bunch of nuts to eat.
行くぞ。
No, because genuinely, I gave most of the nuts I have so far to him just because I could.
さあ。せい。
And the free reveal when you meet enemies the first time is good. Okay, so what you're telling me is, worst case, I just need to get everyone to level 99 and then everything will be fun. Gotcha. I can play with most characters. Have another energy. Nah. They better not.
Gee, of a thousand treasures. And who are you? Oh, 72. Ah, yeah.
ほう。
An old man of gentle disposition who resides within the Sunlands. In another lifetime, he bore another name and was feared as a bringer of death, but when a noble client betrayed his trust, his essence father paid the price, and so he renounced his trade forever.
なるほど。
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Session. Give me that. Thank you. What do you have? Huh. How strong are you? Let's try.
そう。
I can't use any skills, though. I'm so stupid.
冒険の騎士、押してまいる。行くぞ。
You're probably not going to be weak to. Ha! Okay. Oh, you
ここ
fucks.
からが。覚悟。さ
Pat yourself.
あ、これで終わりか。
I'm hoping for him to level up
感謝する。
instead of giving him his SP back. Hello.
あら。
I hear the passage just past you leads out somewhere in the sands. Uh-huh. Why are you guarding it then?
ほう。
Though she came to Senshi to find her mother, she was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remained to give the girl comfort was a dancer's dress, a memento of happier times. New items for sale! Yay! Thank you! Do you have anything I can steal? Yes! Absolutely, thank you! Ow! Okay. Come on. It's an 80% chance. Yeah, that's what I thought. How about a fight? Yeah!
So,
Oh, she likes my spirits.
冒険の騎士押してまい
Let's see.
さて
Artautu. Arsot. Oh, 7 HP. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no, 6 HP. Hey! Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. Good job, Alberic. Please wake up.
ここからが本せい
Alberic is a gotcha.
ここ
Still like I'm going to beat you.
いい勝負だ
Mayhaps I am a pirate. Or a pirate is free.
感謝する
Wait, can I go through here now? I can! Oh, would you look at that? Additional dancer garb. Ooh. What kind of equipment is that? Can I just put that on anyone? Is it just summer type? Traditional dancer garb. Yay! Now I have 2 of them. Why do I have 2 of them? Where did I get the other traditional dancer garb? It certainly feels like it. You think to yourself, wow, that's a pretty high chance, and then you still fail it. Push every tool enemy's weakness.
お
The dancer's dormitories. Aha, and who are you? Ow! Come on.
は
A blade and the employee of the tavern's master, born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age and did whatever black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price.
なるほど
Naruhodo. You have anything I can steal from you? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Thank you so much. Would you like to fight as well, or are you strong? Eh. Are you looking for a beating? Yes, I am.
良い戦いにしよう
Yeah. I.
行くぞ
It does get reset. I could absolutely.
よ
Ah, you're probably weak to a lance then.
ここからが本番だせい
Ooh. Okay.
よこれで終わり
Blinds me. Then work out in your favor, my buddy. My
感
guy.
謝する
My good pal. Can I go in here? Hello. Dance dormitories, and you guys don't even have anything in here? Wow. Not even anything I can steal? Wow. So sad. Do you have anything I can sell? Why do I have a scrap of rope? As soon as you start stealing absolutely everything you see, it's just like, why do I have this in my inventory? Oh well, apparently I had a pretty good chance of stealing it. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten it, I guess. The provisioner. Yeah. I probably did. Hello, my girl. You're gonna have to wait a little bit until I put out the things. Hello. A silver fill pan. Hi. Ah! Damn. Come on. Be nice to me. Oh,
失礼
be nice to me.
失礼
Are you for fucking real? Okay. Ever the fuck? Money! 72%. 3 times. Damn! Kinda hurts a little bit. Hurts a little bit. It's this dagger any better than the one I... Oh my goodness, it is better than the one I have. Absolutely, at least that was worth it. Sick. Thank you, Bunny, by the way. Okay, anyone else? Am I allowed in here?
Oh,
Master Helgen is quite enjoys me. Can I go in here? I can. Ooh, that's a lot of people. And my reputation. Oh no. Oh no. My reputation is taking such a hit. Ooh. Boo, 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 boo. Well, I guess we're just gonna pick up her first chapter then. So I can get my reputation back. Ooh. It's the first time my reputation has actually genuinely suffered. Rip. Rip, rip. Hi. Man Mac with the crowd, a man who killed my father. Ooh, the man who killed your father. Her name is Primrose. She's a dancer. This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helgenish. All for the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her sole friend Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she's chosen. I got you, girl. Yeah. I got you. Yes. Oh no, I have to pay 1,000. Yeah, but I don't have that much money yet. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Azel. Azel heart? 10 years ago.
知ってるか。世の中の出来事は2つに大別できる。知るべきことと知るべきではないこと。ジェフリー・エゼルアート、あんたは後者に手を出した。私は信念に従ったまでだ。そうかね。では報いを受けろ。
お父様。
確認しろ。用は済んだ。
Realistically, I am aware that she's probably properly hidden, but it's very funny considering we see her sprite standing there. Technically, she's higher than whatever she's hidden behind. Oh. I want them both. On his neck. Okay. This game has 8 different protagonists, technically. Though I'm interested in seeing how all of them come together. I mean, Yakuza 5 managed to somehow tie an ex-professional baseball player into everything else, so... You see that she's special because she has a different colored dress. It's Octopath and not one path. Monopath.
Yeah. そうやって済ましてりゃいいさ。
Oh god, if you're jealous, just say so.
プリムロゼだって所詮酒場の踊り子だもの。 飼いならされて男にこびるだけの小さな女よ。
ええ、そうね。
無駄口はそこまで。ヘルゲニッシュ様よ。
ぐずぐずするな。客が待ちくたびれてるぞ。前座どもは
Oh
一体た
god.
っぷりと稼いでこい。
Traveler. Would be an interesting name choice for sure.
出来の悪い猫どもめ。
Ew, why are you calling them cat? Ooh.
プリムローゼ、お前だけだ。わしが頼りにしとるのは。
身に余るお言葉ですわ。支配人様。
お前が舞台に立ってからこの酒場は大きくなった。だが勘違いするなよ。誰のおかげか分かってるな。
I already don't like this guy.
感謝しています。
無知な小娘にわしが一から教えてやったんだ。
I thought you everything you know.
Get away from her. Oh!
愛想笑いはどうした？誰のおかげでいい暮らしができてると思ってる？一発の踊り子になるまで育ててやったのはこのわしだ。いいか？
Ew!
恩を忘れるなよ。
Ew.
はい。支配人様。
His English voice is just disgusting. Well, I guess it's fitting.
それでいい。わしは素直な猫が好きだ。
Bleh.
舞台が終わったらいつものようにわしの部屋においで。
Mm.
優しく撫でてや
Mm. Am I allowed to beat this guy up? Please tell me I'm allowed to beat this guy up.
プリムロゼ、出番だ。
わかったわ。
No!
巻いてこい。
No, it's disgust.
はい。
Oh,
支配
thank you,
人様。
Jesus. Seven lies at the end of the central road just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. Oh, but dally I will do. Dallying I will do. Dally is what I do best.
I love dilly dally. I'm a dilly dally for life.
Then the storm. Yes. I'm aware.
Oh,
あら、
But you just say the same things I already heard earlier. Okay.
you mustn't dilly dally. But I love dilly dally.
Considering that I started like with her story when I tried playing the game, I don't remember anything. That's what 6 years do to your brain. Alright. Here's my Primrose, gonna move on. Why do I have to go through the main entrance as everyone else if I'm the act? How does that work? Hello.
Oh,
The food, good drink, the dancing girls are easy in the eyes if only prices were a bit more reasonable. But
調子はどうだい？
to rest my travel weary body for a while in a better place in a realm, I say.
あら、
Dancing girls here put on quite a show.
いや、
Travel across half the realm to visit this place. You see, there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. Yeah, she's in front of you right now.
ああ、
Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean.
よっ、
So this place turns away all but the welcomes of customers after nightfall. I hate them.
遅かったな。
ごめんなさい。
Just fixing my hair.
しっかり頼むぜ。
But I've been worth it, your best chance of getting to eat tonight. Customers have been waiting.
さ
Let the show begin! Woo! Let's beat everyone up with work for real! As soon as I improve my standing in this town again, I'm gonna beat up everyone in here. Watch over me, father. The day I swore revenge against the man who took you from me. 3 marked by the crow, my once proud house fallen. I left home far behind following the trail. The trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there's no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the 3 and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. I wish we would also see her dancing. I think I'm in love.
Yeah.
How about a private shower, darling? How about I smash your fucking face in? Too kind, too handsome, I might add. Oh! Oh! Girl. Not bad, Primrose, not bad. Shut the fuck up. You go up there and do it better.
大丈夫か?
Look at your sandal. Seems you've got a broken strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
ええ
Most happily.
Ew, ew, ew.
Yo!
Okay, you guys still say the same things. There.
Foot back.
I didn't expect anything else, but I can still be disgusted with it.
Papa, I'm going to be in a play. I'll be the princess and everyone will look at me. You come and watch too, won't you?
ああ。
Of course, my dear.
Many thanks, my lord. How was that? Guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage.
Aww.
え?
Dancing girl, that is a dream best forgotten.
Well, why, Papa?
I'm gonna tell you when you're a little older. Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? It would be better not to say just things, not in this town at least.
What's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. Look at her, she's beautiful.
Hello, child.
ほら。
Come now, Helena, this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night. Oh! Papa is gonna go. Look at the special show tonight, huh? Huh?
さて
Suppose I should get back to my own work. Yeah, Papa knows exactly why he doesn't want her to be a dancer here. It's fine if it's other people's children, but not if it's my— What the fuck?
Huh?
Thorn.
あらあら
Oh, someone fetched a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Oh, you motherfucker. If she got a blister, she's always dancing oh so passionately.
大丈夫
Are you alright, Prim?
ユースは
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
いい加減にしなよ
I cannot... The voices in Japanese are so short. Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
やめてよ
Stop that. We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us.
ちょっと
Then why torment one of our own?
ユ ユースは
Thank you, Yusufa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Right.
おい
What are you doing yowling back here? Sheath your claws. It's time for... Stop referring to them as... You think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
ちょっと待て
Not you, Primrose. You stay. What's your fucking problem?
プリムローゼ
What was that sorry show you gave today? Huh? Do you think I'm blind? One glance is all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be.
お
I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and it would not have dancing tonight. You know, every single thought in that pretty little head of mine is filled with revenge, and you're gonna be the first guy to suffer this revenge.
いいか
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. I'm not going to skip. I obviously want to see the story, but ew. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? Stop! Stop! Ew! I'm warning you because I kept Primrose. I want not to see anything untoward happen to my shining star. Get your hands off her! Get away from her!
支配人様
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
実は
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you.
ほ
Oh, where are you now?
私
Not a day, not a moment passes when I'm not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose.
あ
I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, sweet and innocent as your voice, tickled me so. Yeah? And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment.
まあ
Tonight you've displeased me, and for this you must atone. Crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bringing some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy.
いいか
And he's relatively so.
はい
You're kind, Master. I will stick my foot up your ass in a non-sexual way so far that he's going to gag on it. Ew. Pim, that was a performance for the ages.
やれや
How do
れ
you do it? I want a moment every time I have to call him Master.
ね
The window right next to you is open. He can still hear you. You are aware of that, right? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
え私
I was worried about you. How's your foot?
Huh?
What?
さ
Here, use this. A handkerchief. Be careful out there, okay? Aw, you are so sweet. Please don't die. Yes, thank you. Allure a gentleman, then make for the tavern. Seems like a fake window. Hi. Don't think I'm going to find any fresh victims around here, really. I have 100% chance. But you probably won't have the money for it. Ah, never mind, actually. You probably won't have the money for it. But does it not matter? Instead of needing level, it's up to chance. Yeah, that makes sense.
さて
Time to put on a different kind of show.
へえ
This one looks to be the likely sort.
ね
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? May I have you care to share it with me?
いえ
A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow.
えふー
Hmm.
うんうん
It must be fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more of a drink? Love to get to know you better.
そうは言われ
I
まして
am
も
most afraid I cannot.
ね
I'd enter the tavern just down the street.
私の踊り
Oh.
見てみたいでしょ
Why is this suddenly this is voice. Oh. Well then. I made it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty. Ha 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 ha. Dun, 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 dun. You want to pick this game up? Yay!
Oh.
That one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Yosh.
Go work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight. I need this man
ありが
dead.
とうございます
You honor me, master.
いいぞ。
Seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
わかりました
As you wish, master. Comfy to play while it's raining outside? Maybe.
失礼いたします
Good evening, gentlemen. You could now drag 2 innocent people with you in your adventures. Technically! Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Imagine. Imagine you just... Wait, hold on. Imagine you just have a team of Hanit, Ophelia, and Primrose, and then you just drag, like, a bunch of animals and, and just random people with you.
Oh.
Because I don't think Hanit is the only one who can have like. That's just the wrong word to use, right? Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? As long as you have me for, my dear. See, I'd rather take a my dear over the whole kitten thing any day. The kitten thing is making me gag. I'm sorry. There's 4 characters. I have the ability to guide NPC. Huh? So you're telling me you can have a party of 4 characters that each drag along 1 NPC? That's so. I'll have to give it some thought then.
失礼いたします
I'll see you again later.
またな。
That's all. I'll be taking my leave. Oh. Could it be? Down his left arm. Dun dun dun!
左腕の男
I'm not going to growl. How long have I waited for this day? I don't even mind. Like, you know what? The Discord kitten thing I think is funny more than but it's like. It's so demeaning! Like, the way he's talking to her, it's making me gag. This night at long last, justice will be served. Oh, hell yeah, girl! Let's do it! No. Oh. Let him get away.
Oi.
Where do you think you're going? Collection of terrorists. Ah, okay. So curious about that man, are you? It was a love at first sight, kid.
支配人
Master,
Oi, oi.
you wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose.
いいか
I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
わかるな
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who crossed me, don't you? You grab that guy then, get him back here. Jesus Christ.
そんな
That's all I have. I never get another chance like this again.
プリムロゼ
Grim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this.
ねえ
You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important.
任せて
Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor.
I owe you my life.
Girl!
ユースは
You shouldn't get involved. You will put yourself at risk.
ね
Look, Grim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
え私
But it doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. Oh, I love her. My side. Thank you for that time. When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. I don't know, you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
本当は
And I know that deep down you have a good heart. A good heart.
ユースは
Oh.
ありがとう。
What's always chance because Ulrich can fight with his full arsenal during a chance for doing a provocation I can only randomly capture them. Oh, really? Huh. I guess. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Aww.
I do have 6 ears, so I can hear better.
Follow the left-hand man.
Rah, 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 rah.
それで
You will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Oh no! Hope it didn't help us so hard to come by these days. Whatever's a man to do.
それが
I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can.
いいかね
Now, Ganesh, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
はい
I will do everything in my power. It's not fine dancing all that heaven. I would rather select such a girl for my own. It is as I thought. Helgenish knows him.
いいな
Bring the woman to the place marked on this map in Helgenish. Try not to keep me waiting. I can't fucking breathe today. What is going on? Of course, my lord.
あら
Attack foes extra white times. Expect accuracy of the skin person to be at coverage. Oh. So I should rather go for skills that have like just they hit like I'd rather have a skill that hits once but it hits. Or cannot breathe. 1 second. I want to bring souls 2 plus shields. That's... Oh, that's not nice. Though so far, I haven't had many problems with accuracy, but... Twice or something should have a fixed number. Ah, okay. So as long as it's not from X number to Y number, okay. Air, I would like air in my throat. Oh my god. A man. Super amounts of damage to already broken enemies. Don't get involved, this is my problem, not yours. Oh, suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on now. Come on already if you're coming.
Yes, absolutely. I love getting involved. I love getting involved in other people's lives.
Okay, quick. Oh, you also use daggers. I'm gonna give you this one then. Also, a shield. Also, the heavies. Why not? Also, the traditional dancer cup, which is definitely better than what I have. And also, aha! I should take stuff off of people if I put them in my idle team if I want to use it on someone else. Oopsie! What kind of skills do you have? Do you need SP more or HP more? Oh, you could buff people, aha. The heavy dark damage to a single foe. Your mental elemental attack is stronger though. Give you more SP then.
Evasion speed, critical proximity. No, I am not, but I cannot properly breathe right now. I don't know why. Should be fine from what you experienced so far. Stay with you in terms of the mental attack. She's a really good caster. Okay, that's good to know then. For next time though, I should definitely take off like all of the stuff I put on someone else, I guess. Otherwise I'm gonna have to buy everything like free. I mean, at some point I will need stuff just for everyone all the time, but while I'm still collecting them one by one, maybe. Okay. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Okay, do I get the fire damage or do I get... I guess I'm gonna get the fire damage, sure. Yay! HP thief, shekel. Oh, physical. More readily targeted by foes for 3 turns. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe. Even physical defense with 3. What the fuck? So this kind of thing, 5 to 10 times. You are too lazy to keep doing it. That's fair. I will most likely also forget. Okay, thank you. Prevents the party from being surprised by foes. That is good. I'm gonna get that. Absolutely. You don't have any support skills yet. Using a non-damaging skill on foe, there's a 50% chance you will attack as well. And increase the equipping character speed. Oh, absolutely. Why wouldn't I put that on? The character will absorb single targeted damage for allies who are near death. Ooh, okay. And increase the physical attack strength of the curving character. Oh, absolutely. I will be taking that. That's good to have, I think. Now let me save. She's a very low level. It's alright. Since we're now a bit... Oh, big team. There we go.
Epic attack boost. Hell yeah.
Oh, immediately a save point again. Oh, it's so dark in here. Jesus Christ.
So,
It's a lot of enemies. Of course you guys will be too dark. That makes sense since she starts off with dark. Consideration stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I should have taken someone with her. Oh well. BP for seeing similar increases. Cool. You're stronger than I thought you would be. I don't think I've used BP on anything yet. Because I'm assuming there's only a limited amount you can get for the entire game. 3! Okay. Are you weak to the dagger by any chance? Yes, you
ここ
are.
からが
Get
本番
fucked.
だ
Not weak to the sword.
さて月夜の波
Should have attacked that guy. Generate a point of PP. Oh, that's what. Oh my god, yeah. It's like. Wait. I was thinking of the wrong thing. My bad. No, wait. It's not boost. Better gain, obviously, honey capture. Also kills the target. Makes sense. Honestly, I haven't actually stolen during fights with him as much as I probably could have, should have. Please don't let me go the right way. I want to go the wrong way first.
戦いの準備はできているよ
Oh, you also read to lightning. That is good to know.
そうだ
出番ね月夜の波
行くぞ
It's like, are there even enemies where it's actually worth it to steal from them? I mean, I guess bosses, sure.
さて
Maybe they have
どうしようか
something interesting, but everyone else?
雷よ貫け
You don't know. Great. Now they're all asleep. Love that for myself. You don't bother, that makes sense. Ow. I hate it here.
ここからが本番だ横一文字切り
なかなか考えがいがあるね大した強さだ合格点だよ
Oh yeah, this is definitely the right way. Damn it. That means there's something on the other side. For sure. Oh yeah. Wow.
If you need anything, just say the word.
Yeah.
戦いの準備はできているよ
The fuck are you?
踊ろうかしらそこ
ここからが本番だ横一文字切り氷を切り裂
Even though it's just a healing item.
けどけ
I just wish I had something AoE on him because so far it's just been like okay.
月夜の波
What do I do with you?
せいまた一つ強くなれ感謝だ
level should I have her at? 10? And to fight the boss? Maybe.
ここからが本番
What
だ
we do with him is giant enemy step. Ah.
横一文字切り
行くぞ
There.
さて月夜の闇
There we go.
なかなか考えがいがあるね
This is nice.
氷を切り裂
行くぞ 終わりだ
Why is it so dark in here? Oh my god. Empowering earring. There's one singular chest over there. Brother.
戦いの準備はできているよどけ
覚悟はいいか
Yeah, boost yourself, whatever. Step. I wanted to use ice. Why didn't I press ice? I'm so stupid.
出番
Fast travel to town, yeah. And then go back downstairs, yeah. Hit my light.
行くぞ
Damn.
さあ
Okay, this time. Nice time.
氷を切り裂け
授業はこれで終わりだ
Could I even do that? Genuinely? I could. That's funny. Could just quick travel back to town and then go back in. But I shall not. I shall
戦いの
get
準備
this
はできているよ
full EXP.
覚悟はいいか
Bleh.
一番やり
踊ろうかしらそこ
どけ さあどう出る
雷を貫け覚悟はいいか
どけ なか
There
な
we
か考えがいがあ
go.
るね 大した強さだ合格点だよ
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get a level up Osiris to get around. Wait, this one. Having to refill his SP, but okay.
踊りましょう
行くぞ
Help!
ここからが本番だ。せい。
さてどうしようか。
氷を切り裂
行くわよ。スキオの波。
Yeah, get your strength or whatever. Mm.
け。さて。
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
雷を貫け。
大した強さだ。合格点だ。
Okay, well, lovely. That's something at least. Okay. Do I just fill you with a bunch of... No, the SP filling items cost more than a stay at the inn probably costs. Oh, I haven't...
良い戦いにしよう。
Oh my god, I haven't actually scrutinized everyone yet. I'm so stupid. I forgot. Because my reputation took such a big hit earlier. I haven't actually been back to scrutinize everyone.
スキオの波。
Forgot.
行くぞ。
I should do that right now. Eh. Mm.
さてどうしようか。
せい。さて。これで終わりか。
I need to go back for all that anyway and see if I can find the one I need to scrutinize to get the inn a little cheaper. Let's see. Hello.
ほう。
Thank you. From birth, this elderly woman's vision was quite poor, having never ventured beyond the borders of descendants. She has never seen rolling seas, nor cloudy skies, and likely never will. You don't even have anything for me, and you fucked up my reputation. Fuck you. What can you do? Pointed shot. Eh.
さあ、
Hmm. Might as well. Should have checked if she has anything I can steal from her first, though. Hmm. It's just a provisioner. Let's see. Who are you? Oh god, I can do anything with you. Oh, you're the tavern keeper. You're just in the middle of the road for whatever reason. I can't go to the tavern. I can't go to the tavern right now. I cannot allure you. What about you? Hmm. Oh, okay. What can you do? I'll take the bow user. It's better than nothing. Okay. Sure. What? A room will cost you 0. What? Huh? Don't mind if I do? How come? How come the in-room doesn't cost me anything? Huh? Okay. So items your highest party member's level. Huh? I'm not complaining, but what? Single allies elemental attacks for 2 turns. Ooh. Physical defense. Deal dark damage to all foes. What the hell? Because it's her chapter 1. No, but it wasn't the case for the others. So those argumentations you grant to allies will persist for 1 additional turn? Absolutely, thank you. But, like, for the others it was the same, no? Or was it because I was done with the chapter? I think I only ever went to the inn after I was actually done with the full chapter. Maybe. Maybe the inn doesn't cost anything yet. Interesting. Should have gotten more use out of that.
出番ね。
Okay, see, I wanna try. What's the... How much does it do? Tasty. Okay, Goodbye. No, 1 time is enough. Now, can I go hit people with ice? Good. The difference in everyone's HP in Primrose's is so funny though. Like, she has not even 500, everyone else is like almost at 1,000, if not more. Granted, there's obviously a level and not a difference there, but... Oh, carried if you thought I'm out of your active party. I forgot today you had a quest giver following Primrose. I was confused. Oh no! That's unfortunate. You surprised your foe. I mean, yeah, I cannot get surprised by my foe.
踊ろうかしら。闇夜の帳災いを払え。
It's a really cool looking spell.
覚悟はいいか。
That's for sure.
さて、どうしようか。やっ、氷を切り裂く。この程度では不合格かな。
Nice. Okay.
左腕の男が追わなきゃ。
どこへお出かけだ、子猫ちゃん。
Uh-oh.
支配人様、なぜ私がここにいるって。
ああ、そのことか。優秀な手下がな、こいつを連れてきてくれてな。
ユースファプリムロゼ、ごめん。
こうなるまで儚かったらしい。わしのしつけが足りんかったようだ。
やめて。ユースファ
No! Jesus Christ.
プリムロゼ、大きい声張れるんだ。そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。ねえプリムロゼ、私たちってさ、かな。
Absolutely.
私ガキの頃にここに売られてさ、
周りは卑屈なやつばっかで絶対群れるもんかって思った。でも一人ぼっちで本当はプリムロゼだけは周りと違ってた。どんな辛いことがあってもいつも背筋伸ばして、あんた見てると私もなんか強くなれた。
ユス
ねえプリムロゼ、私たちってさ
Yes.
友達かな。
大切な友達よ。
もう寂しくない
終わったか。最後の演技はまあまあだったな。
まあまあだったね。
舞台でもそのくらいできりゃ
ねえ
可愛がってやったもの。
Mama, make some toast out of you,
ここまでよ。
motherfucker.
ああ、
私がこの町で踊るのはここまで。今日限りやめさせてもらうわ。
ほう。心変わりしたのはあの男が来たからか。
ええ、そうよ。醜い豚さん。
なんだその口は。
I would do way worse to you.
このメスが誰のおかげで生きてこれたんだ。
決まってるわ。自分の足で踊ってきた。いつだってね。
なんだと。
長い間
Interesting that they allow whore
罵声を浴び
to
て
be used.
虐げられて、そして今日
That's a word, I mean.
ようやく仇の男が現れた。もうあなたの下で踊る必要もなくなったわ。
プリムロゼ、今ならまだ許してやろう。すべては嘘だというなら。支配人様の困る顔が見たかっただけというなら。そしてその汚い口を閉じ、いつものようにわしを満足させれば、すべては砂に流してやろう。
そくらえよ。
Okay, so we can use whore, but we cannot use fuck, so we say go bashing. Oh, that's good. That's. I think I have a screenshot of this exact scene on my old Switch for sure. For sure, when I played this game for the first time.
そうか。
Really? Oh God.
わしを噛んだ猫はすべて始末してきた。それのようにな。プリムロゼ、お前はとっておきだったのに。
What a shame.
もったいない。もったいないよ。プリム。
今まで散々 お世話になったわね、支配人様。
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's ugly as hell too.
And now I get to kick his ass.
Yo!
Okay, so he's not weak to a sword.
さて、どうしようか。
Are you guys weak to ice by any chance?
やっ
Oh, he's weak to ice, but they aren't. Okay.
さて、
Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna get the woman in here. Hello. Oh! Okay, okay, okay.
行くぞ。
ここからが本番だ。
Good.
行くわよ。はっ、そこ。
やっ マジックスピードだ。なかなか考えがいがあるね。氷を切り裂け。ここからが本番だ。さあ、覚悟を。はっ。
さて、
Okay, 42, that's a little... Elderly woman retreated from battle. Come on! You're gonna beat that guy up as much as I do. Ooh, okay, he's trembling with that. Oh, that doesn't look good. I do not actually...
踊ろうかしら。
She does get another turn before he attacks though, so... Oh, never mind.
ごめんね。素人さんとは踊らないの。
Wow. Well, that was underwhelming. Rest in piss, my guy. Always were different from the rest. Yeah, better than you. Fire in your eyes that burn brighter than any others. Seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. Fascinated me from the start. Shut the fuck up.
なあ、
Primrose.
最後にもう
You
一度だ
dance
け
one last dance for no. Go kill yourself.
「最後に踊ったのはあなただったわね。」
You won't be needing this anymore. Finish of stilts now. I need to pack some warmer clothes. Stilts?
さよなら。
Oh, that master. I do believe my dad is paid. Hell yeah, girl.
You go.
was sad about the other girl. You're free at last, my friend. Oh. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow, in her quest for vengeance against the three foul crows. Where this stance will lead her, none can say. Well, hopefully to her revenge. Oh. So now we're back here. Aha. Will they actually change the look though? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh.
Primrose, 参ります。
覚悟はいいか。横一文字切り。さあ、どう出る。氷を切り裂け。
出番ね。好きよね。
And I now go back and scrutinize the rest of the town. Please,
覚悟はいい
please,
か。
please, 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 please. No, should be attacking this one. Is the only one.
Say. この程度では不合格だな。
Oh, that's one more party member. Before we go back to town, because I can just put myself back there anyway. I'm gonna check out what is happening here. Where am I? Sainsbridge. Where the hell? Oh, up there somewhere is Alphins. Well, Alphin is the guy I'm gonna pick up last, I think. Interesting. And to be fair, I'm probably eat. No. It's just hard to reach overall. If you start in Boulderfall, if you start down here, I guess it's just going to be hard to reach. Might as well take the time before I do have to heal myself and collect some more things. I don't want to accidentally run into Ophelia's second chapter, especially because I don't have her in my party right now. Nor do I have the level. Ugh, that's a lot of enemies. Are you weak to a dagger? You are not weak to a dagger. Are you weak to a sword? You are indeed weak to a sword. That is good news. Nice. I'm not weak to a dagger, or you found that out. Whatever. Fuck. You're weak to a sword. To the sword you shall die. Nope. Oh, but you've fallen asleep. Nice. Oh, make me slower. Well, speed down. I do sadly also suffer from the streamer doesn't actually look at what is happening on the screen often enough and asks questions that could be answered if they just read things properly. And what is up here? What is happening here? What are you? Ooh, danger level 20. No, thank you. Whatever is happening up there, none of my business.
どこ見てるんだ。
Uh-huh.
氷を切り裂け。
Now they're all broken and they're all weak.
横一文字
The sword. Except Ulrich doesn't have that many SP. Okay. You were looking for them for so long, you got another dagger beast in the end for one specific fight. Oh, you wanted them?
さあ踊りましょう。
As pet thing? Oh, these
覚
are
悟はいいか。
even more. You know what, actually? Goodbye. I want to see if I can make it up to the town where Alvin is. Alfin is, for the simple reason of, hey, I can teleport there afterwards. And this is such a... Okay, never mind. It's not even that big of an area. It felt like a big area, but that's not too bad, actually. You need a dagger attack for weakness of a strong NPC. Ah. Meanwhile, I'm running around with 2 people who have daggers now. That's the same exact setup as just now. I haven't seen any purple chests lately, actually. It's a little sad. I still have him with me. Tyrion, I mean. I would love to see some purple chests that only he can open.
I guess they're not that obvious.
Hello? Oh. Okay.
良い戦いにしよう。覚悟はいいか。よ。
Prepare yourself, foul frosh. Frosh? Frosh? Frog.
踊ろうかしら。
Hello, German. Nice to see you.
闇夜の帳災いを払え。
さて、どうしようか。氷を切り裂け。
Oh,
さて、
we're still alive.
あっと。
I don't think so.
大した強さだ。合格点。
I have, in fact, seen the Frieren, yes. And as Flo could tell you, is I'm not a big fan of the German. It's very disorienting.
Hmm.
Oh no, Ricky, like I can tell you, Berlin always was bigger than me had. Oh. It was very disorienting hearing the German. When growing a variety of vegetables near the river, she recommends the leafy ones most of all, claiming them to be flavorful, whether they're boiled, baked, or eaten raw. Oh, good for her. But I like it. I like it. It's very good, and I also plan on reading the manga. I have the first 3 volumes, I think. Stark's father goes, "You're the weakest one in our village, Stark." Yeah. On the other hand, I have to say I think it's
そう。
it's fun that they
So,
managed to just
Hajime
go
yo.
with it the entire time. Like, you
覚悟
have
はいい
to
か。
admire
はっ
the hustle.
覚
Ow,
悟はい
Jesus
いか。
girl.
やっこれで終わりか。感謝する。
A fine fight that was. A hidden item though. Hidden item where?
Kitty time.
覚悟はいいか。 れでも食らえ
No! No, you motherfucker!
どけ
Kitty time, but the kitty ran away. I hate my life. No, I don't think. Do we even know the other people's names? I don't think so.
あら
Oh, the world is appearing still. Oh.
ほ
Yeah, let me scrutinize that. Strongest woman in the village, a fact in which she takes tremendous pride. Word of her physical prowess has spread far and wide, inviting invitations of marriage from equally formidable men. However, the only invitations she cares to entertain are from challengers seeking to test their might against hers.
うなるほど
Okay. You got anything nice to steal? A steel axe? Damn. I said, don't mind if I do? Thank you. Wait, if I steal her axe, if I steal her steel axe, let's see.
そう
How strong is she? Das ist
Yo,
gerade der mächtigste.
さて 行くぞ
I think you would actually like it though, because I think the magic system in Frieren is really well thought out now.
ここ
But obviously I can't force you to.
これで終わりか
I am so mad. We saw a cat and I didn't. I should see her. Hi.
Oh.
42. Would it salvage the names of literally everyone? I made it through. I think it's funny. I can laugh about it. I think it's funny. Tevin. Also, they pronounce Uber pretty good. And U, from what I know, U is really hard to pronounce to non-Germans, so good for them. It is a nice looking town. Never been here before. Hi, we're gonna do your story some other time. I'm so sorry. I wasn't actually planning on being here, but it's whatever. She's the only family you have left. 70.
ほ
Whew. A young apothecary of Clearbrook, Seth lost his parents to the great pestilence at an early age and therefore had to care for his sister Nina by himself. As she's his sole surviving family, he feels his responsibility keenly as he resolves to place a welfare of his own. Interesting. Do you have anything interesting I can steal from you? Ooh, 30%, huh? Yes! Thank you! Absolutely, I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can pick up right now, you know, just...
Nina's bed is the best apothecary in the entire village.
He sure is, and I just stole some items from him. Friends with Nina since childhood, two have grown up like sisters. The rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on the secret adventures and into the dangerous wilds inside the village. I sure hope nothing happens to poor Nina. You wouldn't steal from a child? Yes, you absolutely would. Thank you. Save point. The inn. Ooh, a graveyard. Hello.
Oh,
There was a nip rush flowing in the surface around the powerful I do. Oh. 14%? Girl, what the fuck?
But I can't steal this with 100% from you. You got any cool... No. You got any cool powers? Damn! What the fuck? 6%? What is
is with this woman?
Who is she? Who? What the fuck? Dubious gold ore. Hi.
実はな
Okay. 84? Yeah, I'll try. According to my research, the snakes inhabiting the cave of Rio, be they large or small, can be locked in two with a few solid swings of an axe. The nasty frogons that roam the roads will not go down so easily, but so long as one has the means to freeze the damnable things, one should melt through somehow.
なるほど
Ah, who is that woman? What is up with her?
さあ始めようか
I'm almost tempted to try and get her. Ah, damn it. But also that chance is so low. Oh, really? Because everything's
覚
going
悟はいいか
fine for me, so I do have to say, I'm assuming it's on you guys. I'm assuming it's on Twitch's end, not on my end, for one.
いい勝負
But
だ
still, it's unfortunate to hear.
感謝する
God, what the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna try once. Once for the simple fact of, and then I'm gonna reload if it doesn't work, but also... Huh? The chance is so low, there's no way. Ooh! Wait, I have 3 tries. Oh! I can only summon her 4 times. That is funny as hell. Why is this woman so strong? Why? What is happening? Okay, let's go pick up Tressa. I can't do this. Hello. Oh, it's still such a low chance. Why? Can I steal from you? I can. Yay.
Hi.
よ
What can I buy? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I have things I can sell, though. No? Odds and ends. Yes. Dubious gold ore. Yes. Heavy coin pouch. Yes. Can I steal from you? 0% chance. Can I challenge you? Oh, you're stronger than I want to challenge. Okay. What about your wife? Can I know your wife? I could. But to be fair, I spent too many tries on that other woman just now. Oh, 55. Imagine you steal the rare stone from his wife, only to then sell it, because it's literally just an item to sell. Just like, where did you get such a rare stone? Oh, you know. You still don't want to sell anything, do you? Do you have anything interesting I can Yes, I can now steal some more things from you I couldn't steal before. How about challenging? Oh.
So,
You look fine. You trying to take my wares by force? No, I cannot steal from you, sadly. I mean, no, I would never do that. What do you mean? I'm fighting you fair and square. And then I'm going to take your wares.
これで終わりか。
I find it interesting though that if you do challenge them and you knock them out, you're not even allowed to try and loot them anymore. Because I guess technically if they're knocked out, you would have a 100% chance all the time, and that's not fair. Keep forgetting that I have the ability to run. Can I knock you out and go in this house? I can definitely steal some things from you, that's for sure. I already scrutinized him. Yeah.
なるほど。
Smarter bartering. I don't have that with me yet.
Oh, no, you're very strong. Maybe not. Maybe not yet.
Okay, Tressa time. You wish you had the ability to run, said you only have the ability to jog a few steps before wheezing myself to death. Well, ain't that a mood? Look at this funky ass lineup. If the chances weren't so abysmal to get her, I would absolutely take this woman with me forever. So funny. Hi. Seeking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting everybody's things back no matter what it takes. Oh? What is your story about in the first place? Her name is Tressa and she's a merchant.
Oh, no way, really?
A tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Rippletide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to help her family's shop afloat, keep her family shop afloat. On a quest she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wilder world. Oh. Well, Tressa. When she's robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirates' den. She only daring allies on the path she has chosen.
I am going to be the daring ally for you, yes.
And I'm going to take Tyrion out of the party for a second. Lucy just really kind of shitty dude, unoffensive dude, generic old woman, but she's strong as hell. Apparently. Well, the Verona carry a portion on the street. Psh, 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 fits right in. So hi, Sammy. Thank you.
How are you?
This world is brimming with treasures, and I know that what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere. So I'll set sail for the horizon and the great big world that lies beyond. One of our oldest quotes, because it was manually added. I don't do that! Oh, Freddy's when I decided to give the most work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
仕入れの時間だわ。
Thank you for the pet microphone.
おはよう、父さん、母さん。
おはよう。
おはよう、トレサ。うちの看板娘は今日も元気いっぱいだな。
I'm very predictable, aren't I?
トレサ、ちょっと待った。商人たるもの、欠かせない3つのものが。
礼儀、笑顔、早起きでしょ。
うん、完璧だ。今日も仕入れ頼んだぞ。
なんだぞ。
Where's Miles and a Wilbur Wong? Wait. Wilbur Wong. Wilbur Wong.
任しといて。
トレさ、気をつけるのよ。最近町の酒場にも海賊がうろついているからね。見かけても近づいちゃダメよ。
分かってるって。それじゃあ行ってきます。
やれやれ。
Milk to sip. Enjoy you.
近頃のあいつを見ると昔の
I have chalky milk in the fridge. I have chalky milk in the fridge. Mmm.
一人前の商人
Maybe I get up later and get it.
躍起になっていた頃な。
Maybe not. I have places to be tomorrow. I shouldn't risk it.
あら、トレサはあなたより優秀よ。
I do. I bought it myself and I
それも
forgot.
そうか。
Oh, she is so cute. I think she's supposed to have brown hair, but to be fair, in the sprite it looks very blonde.
Oh.
Yeah. Evidently the hardest working merchant in town. You even beat some fishermen to the pier. Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. No! I didn't. I wrote down, like, the part where you told me so I could look it up in the chat again, and I didn't. And now I can't find the paper anymore where I wrote down the part where you told me. Sorry. Do you remember what the quote was? Because I don't. I do remember you told me to add one, but I don't remember what it was. It's so... My brain. I hate my brain. Done right, it does. Here's the catch of the morning. Cool. Is that good? Loom running, I see. Big one too, lots of good meat on its bones. Humma humma, she says. Humma humma. Give you this much for it. A little more than that, this one's a whopper. Guess I just have to take my business elsewhere then. You hook snacked its innards. I was going to overlook the damage, but... Fine, you got yourself a deal, missy. Pleasure doing business with you. To be fair, Tressa, I am sadly going to bench you pretty soon again after your story because I'm simply going to make more use out of just simply stealing from people instead of trying to bargain with them. Drive a hard bargain. Your born natural negotiating was wrong to underestimate you. Got that right. I may not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson. Don't be a stranger. Huh? What do you mean free is a better price than not free? Oh, well, thanks again. If you're willing to go search for them, absolutely. But like, that's on me for forgetting. I'm sorry. Except wine. Wine. Swine. Mine. Dine. Dine.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Huh. Memorial harpoon is not for sale. Why would I want to buy it from you if I can steal it? And attempt to steal it.
This would be easier if I could actually see the minimap, but I'm covering the minimap on my own screen, so I'm just like, fuck, where did the game want me to go? Oh, to the green looking guy. To the green guy. Hi.
A ball of wine. Yes, there's fuel. Wait, I have a fish and I got some wine.
今日は掘り出し物もあったわ。
You can steal and vice versa if you and far between. No, generally speaking, theory is more broadly useful. Yeah. I feel like especially early game, if you don't have that much money in your possession yet anyway, a chance to just steal it is like leaves you better off.
これで少しはうちの店も盛り上がるかな。
What about the items her parents have? Can we purchase those? Like the ones that have a 0% chance of
うちの店小さいからな。私一人っ子だし、店を継がなきゃって思うけど。
She crazy good gear for the time being. Eh?
海は広いな。
To be fair, 0% is stress. Ah, I see. Okay. If you're willing to tell me the things you mean, I could try, like off screen, see if I can do that. Because I do not want to save scum, like for hours on end on screen. Sold for less than you bought them? Oh, that's stupid. I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder,
あの水平線の向こうには何があるのかな。
then I wonder what parts are voiced and for which parts I'm just not patient enough to let them play. That's a big boat.
初めて見る船、どこの船かしら。
やれやれ、しけた町だぜ。だがいい匂いがするな。飯は悪くなさそうだ。よう、ジョーちゃん。どうした目を丸くして。
この船、商船なんですか？
ああ、生かすだろう。
私、トレサって言います。この町で商人やってるんです。
ほう。
Pleasure to meet you too.
どんな積み荷が乗ってるんだろう。もしよかったら見せてもらえませんか？商人として勉強したいんです。
いい目だな。まるで宝物でも見てるようだ。だが悪いな。俺は信頼できる人間しか船にあげね
え。
そうですか。
There's a W in this font? What the hell? Oh.
今の音は？私、ちょっと見てきます。
やれやれ。世話しない嬢ちゃんだな。
Make for the shores of the Rockies.
What's happening here?
どうか。
We be in the same boat, man.
Jesus Christ.
We got nothing left ourselves, ain't no right, Mac.
Your names are Mick and Mac. Wow.
Aye, Mick, then we would need something we taking us with pirates do have, though.
Please have mercy. Captain, I got the goods from that there shop.
Aye!
There be only one captain around here, be me.
Yeah.
Everyone knows I be the captain and you're my first mate. So about that, Mac, you scurvy swine. We will make you scurvy bottom sea bass. Sea bass? Sea bass.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it, just whenever. Can't you both be the captain? Fine, that shows what a treasure you'd be hiding.
Leave him alone! ちょっと!
Stop that. Says who?
だって
Says me. The people here, merchants and fishermen, doing all they can to put food on the table. Food on the table. Have a heart, don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for her? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. Right.
What?
Just to be in your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. Oh, fuck off. Is Tressa the youngest character we get? I'm not going anywhere.
Huh?
Oh, well, what you got there, kid?
What?
It's Rainbow mine to be ours now. Feel like you wouldn't appreciate it, none anyways. Doing your right for you, but taking it off your hands, I say thank you.
Thank you. I will not be saying thank you.
Mac,
やめときな。
it's enough, lass. Captain,
ジョーちゃん、
your plug will give you that. But they don't look like the types who listen to reasons, savvy. Savvy? Lily Livett's Scalloway knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. He's also youngest by 2 years. Oh! This is the strong take while the weak quit. Thank you kindly for the loot, your deck wetting wounds. It's been a bloody pleasure. Why am I changing the voices for these guys like every other text box? I don't know. I can't stop.
無理するな。
No need to pretend, lass. Your legs are trembling. It's just a cramp, that's all.
やれやれ。
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. No, but... You just leave us alone. This pirate should be out at sea. This says 18, Ophelia's 20, Elphin's 21, 30. Oh. That says 18? Wow. That's crazy. I would have picked her slightly younger, but I guess. Said they're holed up in the caves of Maya west of town. What do I do now? Exit the town to the west, make for the caves of Maya. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
よ
Going somewhere less.
う、やめときな。
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates then. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say? I know, but...
やれやれ。
Still, you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates.
だって
I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
粋じゃねえか。
Fine choice of words, lass.
えっと
Really?
よし。
Eh, if you're so determined, I won't stop you.
ただし、
On a condition that you let me help.
え
How so?
そうだな。
I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours for the right price, of course.
はい
Here. Hmm. Hi. And what do I want to buy from these guys? What do I want?
Wow, I love buying garbage.
What do you have? Because... Why? It's just modest price of soul. Do they sell for more money than... like... than what I buy them for, or...? See, wait. Because no, modest generally isn't good. I'm not... Because as soon as I get her back to the main party, I think I have enough of the random healing items. So... I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna use those that I've stolen from people. What would you need sleepweed for?
はい
Sure, the pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine.
いい目だ。
I sure am. A clever one. Off you go then. Be safe out there, lass. Thanks.
ありがとうございますえっと
Anyway, Captain, why are you helping me?
ああ、
Because my eye tells me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. We praise with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. I see.
ありがとう
Thank you, Captain.
Captain, oh Captain.
Yes
That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. No one else drink from this one? Because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. So on my way to the pirates then. Really? You're gonna help me? Yeah. I think you know if you get a heart of gold. I've slipped some of the sleepweed into the wine. Once I've dosed off, the stonewares will be as good as mine. Okay. Hi, what kind of equipment do you have on you? What do you use? Okay. And the bow. My first bow user. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any round shields left anymore. Shit.
Yeah, not gonna lie. She's only gonna be here until we finish her part, and then I'm gonna immediately swap out for Therian again, and I'm just gonna have to bother with getting her stuff. Wow! 16,000. Restores HP after every action though. You treat as though it's just an excess. Everything in mystery is going to have mediocre results at best. Okay. Do I want these? That is a good scarf. I'm not gonna lie. Restores SP after No, because these are the 0% thingies. I can't steal. I can't steal these. These two specific things I can't steal. That's why I'm asking. Like, yeah. I checked with Therian earlier. Oh, my heckling was successful. Nice. So I got it a little cheap. I'm gonna get both of them. Nice. I am most certainly going to give the SP thingy to him. What the fuck, actually? Who am I gonna give the HP to then? Ulberich? Should I give those to Ulberich for now? This team is looking mighty weird right now. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's do her story then, and then she's gonna have to go back. Yeah. I am, however, going to try and steal the harpoon at some point again. Absolutely. Once I'm back on Therian, I'm gonna try and steal it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. I know it belonged to your now dead husband, but I don't care. Caves is probably down. Maybe both of these? What? Okay.
さあ、授業の時間だ。行くぞ。
That's a lot of enemies. Help.
横一文字切り。
And she gets back. I think she's fit enough for Yeah, I think she's plenty fit, actually.
炎よ。
I think the old woman is plenty fit already.
踊ろうかしら。
You're just gonna...
そこ。行くよ。
Okay, so you have a bow and a dagger. Interesting.
今日は店じまいよ。
Interesting combination. Woo! A chest. I absolutely just have to see what the old woman can do. I like honestly I just got her for funsies. Because I wanted to see if I can do it, but this is better than anything I was hoping for. Yo. Getting the SP back is so good. Okay, what do we have? Collect money from a single foe. Oh! You have wind on you. Aha! Interesting. That's the one thing I was still missing. Good to know.
ごめんね。
素人さんとは踊らないの。
Still, while I will be picking up everyone, I think I'm going to focus on like one kind of party first. And then the others I will have to drag behind me a little bit.
さてどうしようか。炎よ。
Collect money from the boss if it's easy enough. Yeah! I should try that. Still though, stealing sounds like it's gonna be more worth it for now, in the long run. My god. People are annoying.
She's so cute. I love her. She's so cute.
Oh, there's another chest there. Thought you could hide this from me. Yeah, everything except darkness. Like one whole new offense bothers you. Ah. I find it very interesting that you've started again now that I'm playing. Like, I'm happy. It's like, huh. I got nothing. General damage. Not very much is enough for a few healing items. I mean, the funniest thing for me is I haven't actually bought a single healing item so far. I've not used a lot of them either, so I've just been going through everything with like the stuff I've managed to steal. I bought, in the very beginning I did buy healing items when it was just Cyrus, but ever since then, no. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Do you mind? I brought a few more people. Pick your old save back up. Oh no, I'm not saying that you started over, but just like you picked it back up. That's what I meant. Oh, that's fun. Also, I love every single person is like, oh man, I wanted to check out this game for a while. This is genuinely, it feels like one of the biggest compliments ever when it's like I am playing a game on stream and then people are like, oh, this looks interesting, I think I'm gonna play it as well. Because I'm like, yay! I get someone else interested in a game that I like. Let's beat these guys up. Ahoy there, my hearty! You again? You're looking for trouble, brat?
No, Siri, I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
Swashbucklers? I don't know how to talk like a pirate.
This is for you. I hope you can forgive us.
Fine! Captain's is really happy to see this. Bottoms up.
Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. I don't even know how. From the looks of it, that crusty barnacle of a town don't get many pirates. That's waste.
それが世の常識だ。
世の常識が。
Words to live by courtesy of Captain Leon Bastral, Scourge of the Seas. We set out to follow his footsteps and ain't looked back since.
Oh yeah.
There ain't no better life than just taking what you want.
Oyabun! Aye!
Surely there ain't enough room for two captains around here. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's no. That's not Twitch's fault actually. Well, not purely Twitch's fault. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell is happening to my frame? That was a massive drop on my end. But we're back. Yep. Nope. Yes. It's unsure. It is not sure. It is going out. Oh no, no. Oh boy. Mick Mac and the guy who shot a weeaboo. Just the first mate. Scrolling aside, Captain says we got more wine here. You say wine?
Mac and the guy who shot a weeaboo tomorrow on a comedy stage near you.
He came by, said the town was sorry for what he'd done. Oh. Those landlubbers are fast learners, or the two yellow bellied to put up a fight.
Yes!
Toast to the landlubbers. Yeah, enjoy your wine, motherfucker.
Aye!
To the limb-like jellyfish of Ripple-Tide.
Kanpai!
Kanpai!
Goodbye!
The fact that how they all just put up their hands is so funny. Should be just about time. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hi TK, good evening. What? Tressa spotted 420, left behind by an unfortunate soul.
Some guy lost his weed!
That was easy. That's what I get for underestimating me. What makes it extra funny? Princess called leaves. I found 420 leaves. See, I wasn't even wrong. Some guy lost his weed. Can't you people be weak to something that I have? Jesus Christ. Unless this thing is weak too. No.
I don't wanna use my precious SB on you people.
Yo!
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a few more, right? Just a few, many more.
さてどうしようか。
氷を切り裂
Why didn't I boost his attack?
大した強さだ。合格点は
He's only 703 quarters. That's crazy. That's a crazy high number. Not gonna lie. Oh. Wow, that's so many of them. Good night, sleep tight.
良い戦いにしよう。
踊ろうかしら。
さてどうしよう。
Primrose, you have no help here.
と
Sadly.
さて
いくよ。
行くぞ。
さてどうしようか。
と
Buying the SP thing was
この程
definitely
度で
worth
は
it. This is
不合
good.
格だな。
This is very good. Granted, obviously I still use a bunch, but since I have Cyrus pretty much only attack using his elemental staff, this is very good. Do we only get normal random enemies then if they're all asleep? Or do they start waking up at some point?
プリムローズ参ります。
Whoa! Why is there so many of you guys? I don't. Ah, right. I don't have an AOE attack at the moment. It's unfortunate.
ここからが本番だ。
Hmm.
横一文字切れ。
Why did I do that?
どう出る。
When they're weak to pole arms. Weak to pole arms. And daggers.
行くぞ。
You could also just DM me them, so I definitely can't lose them if you don't mind. Then I'll add them right after the stream. Good to know that the traveling merchant definitely made his way in here somehow. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, just here. How do I get to that one now?
かかってらっしゃい。
氷を切り裂け。 さて
That's a single full attack movement.
さて。そこ。さあ、どうする？
Gonna bother spending SP on that.
ここから。これで終わりか。
Frankly, I do not want to leave this place again for attempting the boss, so. How do you get in here? Story reasons. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hehehe.
踊りましょう。出番ね。
So weak too.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。せい。
覚悟はいいか。
さあどうする？いや
覚悟はいいか。
さあどうだ。
やっ。
いくあーいや商人だからって甘く見たでしょ。
I'm not gonna get her to level 10 quite yet, but I think that's good enough for the boss anyway. Let me see. Let's see. There's treasure in your dreams. Is there won't be any here when you wake up? Hehe. Oh no. Fuck. What are you doing here? Me? Just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now.
Oh,
Ah, that's mighty kind of you.
Market!
Mark, lose your second bones. Get out. We got ourselves an intruder. Come on.
What?
I know you get a bed from the town. Ah, I guess it now. Came to steal our loot while we were sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You get God's kid, but God's alone will get you far in this world. We don't forgive none what tries to take our hard-earned loot. Hard-earned? You stole this from people. That we did, which makes it ours now. You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products? How those people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. And it's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them. So my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You're shark bait, Brad. Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place, as we're about to teach you. Sure. Jesus Christ, so if this is your starting character, you have to fight these guys as just one person? Okay, I want to see what the elderly woman can do. Let's fucking go. I forgot to see if I can give Tressa some skills before I start this fight. What the fuck?
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
Oh, this is so good. Ow.
さあどう出る。
キャッ。雷を貫け。
Right, that's the only counts as one. And that's only.
ここからが本番だ。よっ。
よしさてクジャクの舞さて
You can break this guy. Maybe this is where you should not be able to get her. Wait, she's not local. Elderly woman absolutely destroys pirate crew. I knew she would be strong. Otherwise, there's no way she would have this many like stars when we tried to allure her. But this is crazy. What do you mean? This woman single-handedly killed the one guy. And over those guts.
You went tough, Barnacle to Pig. We're just getting started.
Aye!
Mateys.
That is not good.
You're ninny for challenges all on your own. In this world, a strong take will a weak quit. Until any place, you scrammy little maggot.
そこまでだ。
Ooh. Those who only pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way the world works.
Well, if it ain't the lily-livered scalloway from before.
Aye!
What difference does one more make get it?
Oh.
なんだと
You done swapped our decks, just who are you?
Clearly so much stronger than you.
おやおや。
I think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
何
The blue spear. With the strength and swiftness of a viper. Could it really be?
大海賊レオン・バストラル
Leon Bastoraru.
Captain, are you really the Leon Bastral? In name, though a pirate no longer, now I'm just a captain of a humble merchant ship.
よし。
Here's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the sea.
さあ、覚悟しな。
Dead men tell no tales. I ain't ready to be a dead man yet. Oh, it made his to be a look of her eyes. Oh, you're quick on your feet, are you?
やれやれ。
Be as quick as their wits are slow. Captain?
ジョーちゃん。
Call me Leon, lass.
Leon-san.
Mr. Leon, thank you for saving me.
気にするな。
I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you need?
Hi.
Yep, all is after to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant all the greater. I'm saying it has Primrose's first chapter. Yeah. I was making for the docks. It's nighttime. I set sail. You leaving so soon?
ああ。
Sea calls me last, but before I do, why don't you come by my ship?
Oh, do you trust me now? Can I take a look at your wares now?
どうしたい？
What are you waiting for, lass? You said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so...
ああ。
So climb aboard already.
Aww.
Joe-chan,
Took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates and believe such bravery is deserving of reward. Reward?
そうだな。
I've collected countless treasures on the furthest corners of this world. They're my most prized possessions. And you may take whichever you fancy. Really? I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass, I insist. Unless you don't care much for treasure, hmm?
Hi.
When you put it that way, I can't really refuse.
ほう。
That's the spirit.
What?
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
ほう。
Fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass? I don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life.
そうだな。
It is love unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from a land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. And yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, which tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day become, working on a piece until the end of his career. Today it's one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer?
ああ。
To your heart's content, lass.
まさか。
One merchant now on, I can see it in her eyes. Well, she is born to 2
Mera.
merchants, no? You know that thing of Bastian had identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. I thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... She just might be a shining gem among the rocks. Did you say something?
Yes.
This is the one. Is it alright if I take it, Mr. Leon?
こいつは。
Let's have a look now. What is that? I'm afraid this whole thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once led aboard in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out and got mixed in here.
ジョーちゃん。
It's best you choose something else, lass. No, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but it feels like I feels like it's calling to me. Okay.
粋じゃねえか。
Is it now? Consider it yours then. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Fairly well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you... It's voiced! But only like for a short bit. When you and I meet as rivals, but I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Sure.
怒りを上げろ。出航だ。
こうだ。
私の目には見えたの。この式には運命を変える何かがあるって。帰ってじっくり読んでみよう。
We once again found 420 leaves. Hi, Rue.
We're getting high tonight.
book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures.
この世は宝物に満ちている。きっとあるはずだ。探し求めるものが。
さあ、海の向こうへ漕ぎ出そう。大いなる世界がそこに待っている。
決めた。私、旅に出るわ。行商人として世界を旅することにしたわ。
It's like, imagine, the parents didn't even notice what happened with her, and she just comes home, shuts herself in her room, reads for like 15 hours straight, comes back out and is like,
I'm gonna go travel.
あらあら、何を言い出すのかしら。
何よ。
ダメだダメだ。旅なんてまだ早すぎる。商人たる者、仕入れに2年、店先に3年。あと5年は修行を積んでだな。
もう決めたの。私、世界を見て回って一人前になってくるわ。
I could not be a traveler, I think. I would not have the energy for that.
こうなったら止めても無駄か。
ちょっとあなた。
Your little girl is apparently 18.
いつかこうなる気はしていたよ。俺の娘だからな。商人たる者、何事も経験だ。気の済むようにやってみなさい、トレサ。
Oh.
ああ、心配だわ。どうか成果のお導きを、この子をお守りください。気をつけるのよ、トレサ。しっかりね。
ありがとう、お父さん、お母さん。わがまま言ってごめんなさい。でもきっと大きくなって帰ってくるから。
そうでないと困る。なんたってうちの看板娘だ。
行ってきます。
行ってきます。
Heading out. There's a train. Okay, we are not using the train.
この式。
The author only filled half the pages.
半分しか書かれてない。後半は白紙だわ。残りのページは私が書いてる。
I would hope so.
この七種の旅人さんの後に私の旅を書き記していくの。
This is the one. This is the one. Ever since I played this game, this sentence is up there together with The moon loves you, which I love putting like whenever on some kind of website where it's like, oh, I don't know, write something about yourself. I'm very bad at writing things about myself. I just write down some kind of quote and it's either the moon loves you or this one. Despite never having finished this game and barely having gotten anywhere, this one stayed with me and I really, really like it. Because from the next chapter on it will be her story, just not quite right now because you are going to be thrown out of my party right now. God, why do I... Sometimes I feel like I sound like a smoker when I really lose my voice from laughing, but whoa. I can't breathe. I can breathe a little easier than a few hours ago. Yes, but actually, no. We will obviously do her story. We will absolutely do her story, but this is not the party setup I'm gonna keep running with. Absolutely not, no. Hello, side quest.
Yada yada.
Same stone Funos proposed to me 10 times over. You see, every time I turn him down, every time he runs home crying all the way. Oh, who woman in her right mind would want to marry such a spineless and fragile man? Not me, that's for sure. Okay. The Uber voice is my real voice. Oh yeah, obviously what I'm doing right now is... Known for beauty, is woman is the object of affection for many. Men come to represent from far and wide, seeking her hand on his skating was chasing all away. Well, it will be her story after a short break to show the story of someone else. Exactly. No. What if I can steal it from you, though? So I'm sorry, Tressa. Tressa's a level 9. They will come back someday. They don't even get automatically healed by being here. Wow, that's so sad. Alright. Interesting.
So.
I fought this guy earlier. Why am I? Oh, whatever. Thank you for cat. Is great English time next? My English has never been great. My English is passable at best. The later it gets, the worse my English is, I think. Hi. Can I steal the shield from you? Yes, I can. Thank you. Oh, you mean... Yes. Yes, that is the goal. That is the goal. Unreliable young man living in Ripple-tide, his frail exterior belies a resolute heart which cannot be easily shaken. Ooh, 65%. Let me try. Damn it. Okay, come on. Yes. Thank you. Oh, you're pretty strong, huh?
Oh.
Tony's mother, a strong and robust woman who worries about her son who was raised to be spineless as his own father. Okay. Thank you. Tony's mother strong.
Oh.
Childhood friend of Le Mans, he has both admonished and encouraged his friend who's always aspired to be a great adventurer. In secret, he's jealous of Le Mans' courage to chase his dream come on. I don't know who Le Mans is, but good for him. Thank you.
Hey, Lina. Thank you.
Hello, child.
Oh.
A young boy who lives in Rippletide, often left to his own devices by his busy parents. He spends much of his time with his elderly neighbor listening to stories of faraway lands. It's nice. Stealing from a child. Hell yeah. Hello. Oh, come on. It's 98%.
Oh.
Elderly woman who's acquired a deep knowledge of the world's languages and cultures through her travels. No longer fit for such adventures, she lives to impart her knowledge to others. Nice. Impart some knowledge to me, please. Or impart some really good items to me. Thank you. Are you by any chance also really fucking... No. Would have been funny. Exotic, Grandma. Exotic? Excuse me? The exotic grandma is weak to a sword. Why call her that though? Exotic? Huh? Okay. Fine fight. This guy is still too strong for us. There's a few new NPCs here now. What about you? Chance. The right person to go to when starting something new. This antique dealer specializes in creating sets and assembles everything from equipment packs for soldiers, lab materials for researchers, and lumber for operators. Most living creatures are weak to swords. True. Adventures attire. Yay! Okay. Exotic grandma and foxy grandpa. No, what kind of item is that? It's not a book. It's not equipment, is it? It had a different design. It's probably for a side quest. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's probably for a side quest. Oh, it's a valuable. All the equipment adventure needs on a journey. To be fair, I have no idea for what, but I guess I do have it now. Maybe I'll run across that side quest at some point. Okay. I love stealing from people and then I don't know what to do with the stuff. If it doesn't actually take up any space in my seemingly unlimited inventory, it's whatever. This version of Rippletide was once a seaman, was forced to give up their life due to incurable seasickness. Now he operates a business in his hometown. Down to earth and easygoing, he enjoys hearing tales of travel and adventure and can often be found chatting with sailors and caravan traders. Good for him. me just steal all of these off you. Another side quest. For you. But then he took an arrow to the knee. Gado accompanies a caravan and transports sundry goods from place to place. Rescue better traders after collapsing in a desert. He's traveled with them ever since. Uncomfortable in large groups, he prefers to spend his time alone, gazing at the stars above. Aww. What a mood. We're going for the misfortune at home. My name is Leman, the Great Adventurer. I may not look like it, but I'm in need of some help. Of course, your kindness will not go unrewarded. Anyone who comes to my aid will become a memorable sidekick in the epic tale of the I'm assuming this is the guy who maybe needs the clothes then. I am so going to steal these things from you first, though. Damn it! Come on. Come on, my guy. You can become an adventurer without this. Thank you!
Yeah.
My name is Leman, adventurer extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. No shame, lad. Anyhow, I'm just about to set out on the journey of a lifetime. Can you hear it? That's the sound of a great unknown calling out to me. And yet, can you believe it? I seem to be completely unequipped for my adventure. My young friend, could you help a great adventurer prepare for the journey of a lifetime? Ah, yeah, absolutely. I guess maybe my level is just not high enough yet. This is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. It cannot be that you prepared all of this for my sake, can it? Forgive me to have a complete stranger go to such lengths for me. And yet, since you've already gone to such lengths, would it not be more rude for me to refuse your generosity now? You don't mind, do you? Thank you, you're no stranger. No, from today we are fast friends. Now that I'm fully equipped, it's time I set out to discover a new continent. Hear me now, thou vast and uncharted world. I am Leman, and I venture unto thee. Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Farewell, friend of my heart. Okay. The one behind that implies the existence of maybe a second quest with him. Consider like if you did the first one. Hi, it's me again. I can now steal the memorial harpoon with 100% chance. I'm so sorry, ma'am, but also not really. Thank you. It's mine now. Is this better than what I have? It's not even that good. I'm sorry to say this. My good ma'am, I'm so sorry to say this, but your dead husband's harpoon is not even that good. Okay. Yeah. Wait, hidden item. Sleepweed! I already stole everything I can from you, never mind. What do I do for you? Not that I know what the hell you want from me.
Yeah.
Still such a low chance, I don't know why. Hi. Chances of stealing from them is so low. Wonder why. Do I keep Primrose? Do I lose Primrose as follower? I do that. Because I did. Do not want to lose the woman I barely managed to get.
First you steal from her and then you trash talk her afterwards. Yeah. Listen, if the equipment is not that good.
Hi Lottie, hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm new, I like the color pink. Vision of Jeopardy, so currently playing Octopath Traveler. How are you?
Who are you playing? Snow White Ashes. I have no idea what that is. I get quest NPC from point A to point B, that's fair. Well, since I was up there already, I'm just gonna fast travel. Find a Pikachu for the Raiders, of course.
Pikachu. Pika. Pikachu.
It's a dark romance. You played the demo, it's so freaking good. Oh, that sounds fun.
How have you been?
The question about followers was if they stay in my party, or what you meant earlier is like if I put Primrose into the back now, is the woman still going to stay with her until I put her back into my active party, or no? Yay! Should still be a follow. 70%.
70%.
So,
Is this a challenge? Yes! That is exactly what this is. Are you weak? Wow, you seem to be weak to a lot of things, huh?
So,
Well, since I'm gonna throw him out of the party for a short bit to get honeyed, I guess I'm just gonna try and fight a few more people. Steal from you. I can. Oh, I can. I love stealing. Love stealing. Oh. 70.
Oh.
In truth, this hunter's daughter is not of her blood, but rather an orphan whom she found in the forest. Nevertheless, she's accepted the child as her own and is wholly committed to providing for her as both mother and a hunter. Aww. I mean, yeah, you don't need to be related by blood to be family. So let me grab these real quick. Battle axe! I could save, yeah, just in case. I'm gonna keep Primrose a little longer, actually. I'm gonna keep her a little longer, just... Might as well. An empty coin pouch. Wow. Great. How are you? And a cane, but ooh.
I love stealing.
So, hajimeyou.
Are you weak to the sword? You are. Imagine you come to someone's village, they beat up the village elder, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna help you out with your story," and you're like, "Fuck, you just beat up my dad," basically. I laughed every day. I just think it's funny. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna beat up the village elder real quick. Don't mind me. Even more weapons.
Maybe not.
So.
I'm gonna save out this one, thank you, Drew. Honey will also beat the village. True. Seems like it. I don't mind getting beaten up, I could have just won this.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue on his part. Okay. Well.
No, I want to save in this slot. Thank you. Good. I understand it not. For what reason would such a beast come to our woods? Does this herald some greater ill that comes our way? Oh god. Her name is Hani and she's a hunter. One of the last descendants of her proud and ancient clan, she makes her home here in Slaki, deep in the Darkwood. The seasoned huntress roams the forest with Linda, her fast friend, though her mind often turns to her master who left the village 1 year ago, on the dangerous hunt from which she's yet to return. When a local noble came seeking aid, she answered the call and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagues a nearby forest. And so she makes for the Whisperwood, with her loyal companion Linda at her side. She will need fierce allies on the path she has chosen. Some pink-haired goober showed and beat me up. I was the pink-haired goober. You've been waiting on this. Your reputation, Slaki, has improved. Yay! I could have tried to 42%, huh? 1 year ago.
よかった。まだ出発してなかったか。
No, he's yet to be. Hi.
なあ、それはな。可愛い弟子の顔を見てから出発しようと思ってね。
また冗談を。師匠、今回は長くなりそうなのか？
さてな。だが、声楽師団からの依頼だ。簡単な狩りではないだろうな。
Beast we pursuing is a oh god.
そう。
心配いらん。俺はお前の師匠だぞ。
Yeah, they. Oh my god.
お前の師匠は狩りの達人だ。すぐに。
Except you weren't back before 2 moons have passed.
なんだその不服そうな顔は。
私が心配しているのはそこではない。寄り道はほどほどにな。
ああ。少しぐらいダメか。
No, I'm aware. I mean, we stopped by here
ダメに決まっている。
already,
忘れたとは
so
言わ
I
せない
got
ぞ。
a glimpse of it.
狩りの依頼の手付金を掛け事に使って逆に借金をこさえて帰ってきたの。
He's a gambler.
あれな。ビクター・ホローの舞踏大会で賭けをした時のことか。魔物の強さはわかるんだが、人の強さを見切るのは苦手でな。
You're really hoping the rest is not. Well, lucky you, the rest is normal English then.
それならなぜ賭けなんかしたんだ。エリザに立て替えてもらってこの間返済が終わったばかりだぞ。本当に狩り以外はいい加減だな。
Since I've never read Shakespeare, and especially not in his origin, in any of his original works in English, God, this doesn't look real.
俺みたいになるのってことだ。そこでため息をつくな。ちょっと情けなくなる。
お前だけが頼りだ。師匠をしっかりと見張ってくれよ。
Hang. Hang.
そらないじゃないか、相棒。俺よりハンイットに懐きやがって。
You have to read Romeo and Juliet in English class. You take turns reading it out loud.
それこそ人徳というものだ。なあ。
Ah.
食うの根も出ねえな。
待たせたわね。あら、はいと。お見送り？
ああ、エリザ。寄り道しないように師匠に釘を刺しにな。
ああ、確かに。あんな大金何度も貸せないからね。
くそ、味方がいねえな。
Actually, last year? Last year, that I read a book that had a bunch of theater kids obviously referencing Shakespeare all the time, and I was just sitting there like, I guess this would mean something to me if I had read even a single Shakespeare. But it was still an enjoyable book. But like, I also read like other people's reviews on it, and they were like, yeah, I mean, this book was good, but I feel like I'm missing out. I was, because funnily enough, I was a theater child, and I did also, we did one year we also did one of Shakespeare's plays, but obviously in German, and also a little like less ye oldish whatever, because once again it was in German and we were literally in 5th grade. But still. You love the teacher get really. You understand the sentence well? That makes sense.
私は聖火騎士よ。依頼主であることをお忘れなく。
The Merchant of Venice, Act 5, Scene 1, line 279. Antonio, the protagonist of the story, claiming I am dumb. Nice. Ah, what's the one that's like, am I doing this right? And then in parentheses is like, I don't remember the name, doing everything wrong. Ah, these kinds of things are so funny.
Hey.
Frankly, I've not read a lot of like classics, books that are considered classics. I'm not gonna lie.
よろしい。長くなりそうなら
I do own a very pretty version of Frankenstein, though.
あなたの師匠借りるわね。
ああ、気をつけて
That I
行って
bought
くるとい
simply
い。
because it had a very
いつ
pretty
も通り
cover.
この森のことは任せろ。
ああ、行ってくる。
Thank me, my girl. Oh my god. Saraba!
あんなこと言ってもう1年経ったが、あれからよこした手紙が1通だけとは、師匠は本当にいい加減だな。
Obviously, I'm no expert since I don't speak Japanese, but I don't think they're speaking a very, like, I feel like the translation definitely went above and beyond here. And how they made her sound.
俺だ。お前のお師匠様だ。
They
拾
moved
っ
to
た
the
時効
care
の
for
挨拶は
Aww.
省くぞ。いつ届くかもわからんからな。聖火騎士団からの依頼を受けて3ヶ月。俺は標的の獲物を追っている。
Pursued. Will of the beast.
赤目と呼ばれる魔物だ。
Red eye. Akame. Okay.
赤目って名前も聖火騎士たちがつけたもので、正体は全くわからん。こいつはなかなか厄介だ。罠には引っかからんし、時々俺の動きを読んでいる気もする。
You can sense it every move I make. Every
知
step
能が
I
高いの
take,
か
I'll
勘がいいの
watch.
か、なかなか尻尾をつかませてくれん。こちらに気づいたのか、そろそろ縄張りを変えそうだ。
赤目の移動先
I'm
は
not gonna
ス
lie.
トーンガードと
I'm
俺
very
は睨
tired.
んでいる。
I'm not sure I'll actually manage to get all 4 of our other party members, but I'm gonna try and stay
お
strong.
前相手にごまかしても始まらん。だから正直に言っておく。この狩り、長期戦になる。だが、まあ心配するな。必ず赤目を買って森に帰る。それまで村のことは頼んだぞ、アイト。心配性の弟子へ、ザンターより。
珍しい。師匠が素直に時間がかかるというとは。赤目とはそれほど手強い獲物なのか。
I do have to get up
それ
early
ともこれは
tomorrow.
ただの寄り道の口
Also my
実。
last day of vacation today. I have to go back to work on Monday.
いや、確かにいい加減で調子が良くて軽い人だが、やると言ったことは必ずやり遂げる。そういう人だ。
I didn't sleep well tonight either. Which is a shame. Like, technically I should have gotten enough sleep, but it was mostly just like rolling around, suddenly becoming aware of being awake for like a few minutes and thinking, oh my god, when will I finally sleep? Only to realize that an hour has passed. Repeatedly, like every hour. I would roll around and think to myself, oh my god, why can't I not sleep? An hour has already passed, so I must have technically fallen asleep, but I didn't feel rested whatsoever. Because I didn't even like realize that I was asleep. Like I genuinely, like I started one of those sleeping aid videos that was two full hours long, and I got like 10 minutes in and I thought to myself, okay, yeah, 2 hours, that's, I'm definitely gonna be asleep by that, right? And then I woke back up. Apparently, I must have fallen asleep. I woke up and I'm suddenly at like 1 hour and 47 minutes of the video, and I'm like, huh? Huh? Solidarity for not sleeping well, yeah. Which sucks because you know me. I can fall asleep anywhere and everywhere, and usually that
私
also
は師
means
匠に
that I
任さ
feel
れた
rested.
通り、村の狩人の職務を全うするのみだ。
I like Linda's
仕事の依
design.
頼が来ていないか、村長のところ
Letten
に行っ
as
てみるか。
visiting the headman. See if anyone had need of. What the fuck, girl? I don't actually understand how you would even pronounce that properly. That's my problem, actually. It's like, what?
Ah.
No, we see this a lot.
Yeah, if only I was actually well rested after being gone. Believe me.
Yeah.
Edmund, how might my bow serve with you today?
Yeah.
Every day thou comes to seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's practice. But jesting aside, no, there's no hunt today.
そうか。
Is there aught else I might do? Do. Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou couldst give them a lesson or two in bowmanship. I can't beat the guy up though, that's the thing. Clan of the Darkwood inherited the law of the beast and the trades. Yet today only thou and Santa can truly use it at law. Why, when I was a mere stripe. Yes, I've heard your stories before and I know how long they are. Oh, long-winded tales are the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou couldst show in the youngsters the way of the hand, I would be grateful. I saw two of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start with them.
ええ。
It will be done. As is the introduction then to how I'm allowed to beat people up. Provoke to... Okay. Well then. Let's fight. Yes.
行け。始めよう。私の出番だな。
Ah. Uh-huh.
どう動く？終わりだな。
Only beasts allowed. I see. Dolgar's adapted fighting.
いや、
But they must be more cautious than ever, for thou now knows just enough to get thyself into trouble.
ありがとう。
I will, thank thee, honey. How does this help? With foes? If I beat them up using my, what is that? It's a snow leopard?
行け。行くぞ。
I see.
私の出番だな。 かかってこい。
かかってこいよ。
いい戦いだった。
Oh, Thursday feels more attuned to thy surroundings.
ああ、
Yes, I feel much more able at anticipating where swift quarry might dart us next.
よかった。
Very good, an important lesson that. What the fuck?
ねえねえ。ねえねえ。Hunter's honey.
ん？
What is it?
それはね。The headman sent me to find thee. He said he mustn't speak with thee right away.
わかった。
Then I will make haste. He's at home, I take it.
Yes, follow me.
Then does not get strong. He's already weakened many beasts at this point. Aw. An urgent hunt, maybe. That's a little sad. I guess as a beginning character,
Sate.
pretty good. But soon after, eh. Headman, you wish to see me?
ふう。
Yes, Arikas are coming in from the... The what? Dame... The mess... The damn... Of Lord Siren. It would seem a beast has strayed into his provincial forest,
なるほど。
and he will have gone.
ふん。
Demin? But what does that mean? Demin? Just so, he asked for a best hunter. And my master Santa is off on the hunt, that mean a thief.
ああ、
Understood.
頼むぞ。
Always remember, honey, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the dark wood, our home. Birds sang of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Swaki is the home of the true hunter. A piece of land attached to a man and retained by the owner for their own. Okay. Is that not how it went?
そうか。
Oh, have I told it that many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. Otherwise, if an old man, yes, as for the hunt, I'm ready when needed.
うむ。
Excellent. Lord Siren's messenger awaited inside. We'll tell thee all thou needs to know.
承知した。
Thank you for the follow. Come in. I will speak to him at once.
それではの。
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Honey, prithee, do not, Master Santa would be honored.
ああ、
Of course, thank ye. Fuck are these people saying? Listen, this genuinely, I have the same problem with Urianger in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, sometimes this man will be saying things to me and I'm just like, my brother in Christ, I have no idea what you want from me. My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of man.
いや、
I'm here to serve. Tell me more about this beast.
ええ。
Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisper Wood from the gods nowhere.
ふん。
No, obviously there's people who have way less problems with Orienje, who are like, oh, he's not actually that bad, but I will admit I have problems with some of the stuff he's saying. I'm just like, what? It's gotten better for me, like the more I get used to it, but I still, like, I'm just sitting there, like, I hear, because I play with Japanese voices, I hear what he's, in the voice cutscenes, he's saying in Japanese, and even that somehow rings a little, like, I will understand that a little more and earlier than the actual English translated sentence, and I'm just like, bro! Someone said I had strayed from his home.
Yeah.
Aye, just this morning a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told her, the other was in no condition to speak. The caravan had been waylaid by the beast and they were the only survivors. What is so known this creature was responsible?
それは
The Syrian scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded the man were attacked by a savage beast known as Gizarma.
なるほど。
I've heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. Sure. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in his village, and so in Master Santa's absence, we turn to you. What say you, Hanit? Will you free our fair province of this unholy mass?
承知した。
Tell thy lord that I shan't fail him. Indeed. There's a dignity about you that Master Santa lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. I'm not planning on becoming a gambler. I say gambling my chances of stealing from people. Master's a fine teacher. He showed by example before the hunter Arvid and Arvid not to do and oh Jesus Christ. Well said. It would seem be in safe hands indeed.
Oh.
Yes, still hard. Okay. So I must do my duty and hunt the beast. An officer generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. How curious, Linda judged thee worthy. It is not often she warm with these strangers. I shall accept thine offer, lend me thy strength in battle. The monster had been sighted in the Whisperwood. It is there that we must go. Okay, girl. Can I provoke? Ah, I can provoke him. I see. I couldn't do this with Ulrich, but I can do it with her.
立ちふさがるなら狩るだけだ。どう動く？
Time to beat him up. Beat him up.
どう動く？
Beat him up.
いい戦いだった。
Okay, so what's in here? A hidden item. Hello. Oh, money. And a chest. Stone bow. Oh, I should give her some equipment. Now that I have it in my cart. You use an axe. You're my first axe user, actually. Ooh. Nice. Sure. Oh. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yes, let's give Honey the traditional dancer garb. You know what? Why not? Some more speed. Sure. Why not? Cause a curious effect to occur one time. Huh? What's a curious effect going to be? In a 50% chance of counter-attacking after being targeted by a physical attack. Really? 50? What else? Every character will receive double the loot when using steal or collect skills. Yeah. Evasive maneuvers I don't want on me right now. I would actually like to fight all of the fights. Well, almost all of the fights. I would like the chance of running into them and then seeing later. Damage you do when you stop at this area and enemies being low on level plus mostly single enemy fights. Oh. Hi, child.
Oh.
Raised in a town overlooking the sea, this boy came to his village together with his father. He detests the beasts and bugs of the woods and spends his days indoors reading books cover to cover. If he dreams of becoming a scholar, his father holds out hope he might have the makings of a hunter.
なるほど。
Extra scaling value is pitiful. She sells up being hot garbage in no time. Aww. I think at some point I'm gonna have enough enlightened earrings just to give everyone one. Nice. Time to beat this guy up again, but with a different character. He cannot catch a break. Every Yakuza fan cannot hear Kakattekoi without thinking kill immediately. Short of 30. Jesus. Anyone else I can beat up just for some easy level ups before I go out there? What about you, huh? Scrutinizing chance went up, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. The proprietor of the Swaki Inn. This man of the coastlands came to the village after growing in armor with the thought of living in the woods. In recent times, he's had to play host to his layout of a little brother and his new ideas of his dad.
なるほど。
Spoke like a pro. You will always gain initiative when you provoke the residents of this town. Time to try that out immediately. Nya, 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 nya. Catching beasts isn't as easy as it is. I don't know what you mean. Old women love me. Can't take their eyes off of me.
Ike! 立ちふさがるなら狩るだけだ。狙い撃つ。
There's one thing I would wish for though, and that is the ability to speed up the fights. The animations and everything. Maybe that's just me. The levels are just way more potent than others. Like in the character specific, or you mean like, oh, like going from level 5 to 6 is a big upgrade, and then 6 to 7 doesn't really change much, that kind of thing. Your screen eyes is still so low. Why? And to beat you up.
行くぞ。どう動く？
It's a good thing all of these people are so weak.
いい戦いだった。
Level 7 is actually one of the monsters. That was a random number though. 7, 20, 30, 40, and 60, but not 50 for some reason. Yeah, but I feel the 20. I felt that on Cyrus a little bit, not gonna lie. Interesting though. I see a chest up there. How do you... Guinness.
行くぞ。なかなか考えがいがあるね。雷を貫け。
I don't have the light character with me.
行くわよ。闇夜の帳、災いを払え。
狙い撃つ。
Oh. Option table monster to be summoned into battle later. How many can I hold at one point? Uh-huh.
Yeah!
7.
炎よ、燃える。炎は
Are you weak to the dagger by any chance? No.
狙い撃つ。
Axe. You just kept them until the last if you want to solve it. That makes sense. Just have everything you can on you. Let me try then. Chance of success 100%. Oh, yeah. Might as well, right?
相手にも敬意を払う。
I assume you just want to have as many monsters with you as possible then. Oh god.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
Sure?
炎よ、燃えろ。どけ。
Oh! I stepped you back. Sadly, you're not weak to daggers.
かかってこい。
かかってこ
い。行くぞ。そうだ。どこ見てるんだ。
さて。
炎よ、燃えろ。
どう動く？
行くぞ。
No need for the Manasa NPC is only weak to bow because you can use a bow on your own. There. Oh, they're weak to. Oh, good to know. Okay. Save button. Never mind. A save button. Nope.
さてどうしようか。炎よ燃えろ。
Hi there. Ayo.
かかってこい。さみだれや。
Ah, I see what you mean. Miss. I see. You good but tired? That's understandable.
I'm okay.
I am also tired though. I am trying to gather the other enemies? Our other NPCs that we're still missing, but you know. I'm unsure whether I can actually make it because I'm tired as hell. I'm for sure gonna finish Hamlet's chapter though. For sure. I do kind of want to pick all of them up, so I have the option to once again just kind of grind a tiny bit, especially now that I have more characters. And grind the ones that we're not actively using. Even the fact. What happened here? Spirits have mercy. It's not done in the name of survival. Gizarmash sought not food, it sought sport and went on slaughter. Wanted? What really? It slew these man and beast for no reason other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power. Okay. Let us get its ordinary 5 to 8 times. I think it still costs a third of her SP. Ooh, that is a lot. I mean, I know I have items that give me back SP, but what if I don't have to use those? See those tremors, little one, then heart is fill it with fear. A witness what the beast did, it made thee bear with me. Patience, I shall return and attend to the fallen. The first they shall be avenged. I will protect them, friend, until my return.
Arigato.
Thank thee. I shall return anon. To Eaton, to Ben Eaton, this is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. Girl, please. A life for life, so it had been since the dawn of time. But to slain for sport or pleasure agreed is to betray the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needed, a path of the forest died. I hunt not merely to keep Lord Sarah and his people safe. I hunt to save in the forest itself. That's nice. Okay. You have the scars. Once you look up shows the master, I think you gotta do yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that's this category here that's still question marks, maybe? Sub jobs? Or when exactly they show up? Hey. God, where do I go? So many enemies. I should have brought some. I should have brought Ophelia for this. She has light. No. None of you are gonna be weak to darkness now. Of course not. Would have been too easy. What about the dagger? Also not. Okay. That's unfortunate. What are you weak to? Both? No. But still kill you. Just we go. Something following the torches is where you should be going. I realize that now. Ooh. What are you? You look interesting. Okay, it's only you that's weak to that. Sometimes torches mean something, other times they don't. Okay. Just go wherever I want to go. Got it. I want to try and get that big guy. Are you weak to... No, you're not. Oh, never mind. I thought that wouldn't do enough damage to completely kill it. Would have been an interesting thing to have, maybe. This is literally just a dead end, okay. Up we go then. Wow, I have no idea what these guys are weak to. Okay. I now have some idea of what these guys are weak to. Fire by any chance as well? Nope. What about lightning? Also no.
闇夜の帳災いを払え。出番ね。闇夜の帳災いを払え。
行くぞ。
What about short? Okay. Nice. No. What are you guys weak to? The wind?
私の出番だな。相手にも敬意を払う。
Oh, you find out next time. Okay, I think I can see the end of this. Somewhere up there. Oh, it's a good old traveling merchant, always at the scene of the crime. How do you even get here? Is a question I would love answered. Because it's convenient, that's why. Wow. Okay. No.
どう動く？
No.
What?
No.
行くわよ。
No.
雷を貫け。
大した強さだ。合格点だ。
It's funny that she does that much damage with her axe, and I'm not using her axe so far. Okay. Copper lantern. Introduction to adventuring. And an odd coin. I don't know why I'm keeping the scrap of rope, because it's funny to see, I think. Like, wow, that's literally worth nothing. I refuse to heal my refill my SP. Give me a fight. Give me a random fight. Come on. Come on. Oh, Jesus. You need to sword. That's funny. I got nothing on you, sadly.
かかってこい。
3% seal chance. Ooh. Oh, it was definitely worth the 3%. Steal then.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。炎よ。どこ見てるんだ。
狙い撃つ。
Ow.
What
else are you weak to? Ah, maybe a pole arm. Okay, no, never mind. That is quite a few more XP I would need for you to get a level up. Okay, that's what I have these items for. Sure. I have over 50 of these plums in my inventory. I think I can use one.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. It is already. Oh my god, it's already after midnight. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even realize. Let's fight this thing. You take some plums out of hand? What the fuck is that? That is enough. Jesus Christ. What is that? Thou scarce me not, beast. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home. Bested by a beast more powerful, thou fleddest and foundest thyself here. I understand thy pain all too well.
Yeah.
But to turn thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of man. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest to let them find no place for you. Instead thou wouldst rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgiven. Thou hast trespassed, beast. In the name of the forest I visit judgment upon thee. I don't think he cares much for your epic speech, but yeah.
さあどう出る
Oh god, okay, so you're weak to bow. What else could you be weak to? Ice?
氷を切り裂け
That's a yes. Good. Sword also? Okay. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Must be fitting size this time. Maybe. The old lady's gonna fucking kill this thing again. It's funny. It is funny. So what's stronger? Our own attack? Or speed? Hmm.
さて本気を出そうかやっ
行くわよ
Girl, I have nothing on you that this thing is weak to. I mean, you have 10k. I think that answers that question. Okay, so remember, if we have other big boss fights coming up, go down there, go to Alfin's village, and get this woman to follow us. Apparently. Oh, that's crazy.
お前の命を糧とさせてもらう。すべてを奪いはしない。お前もこの森の糧となる。そうやって他の命をつないでいくのだ。いい子だ。そうだ。命はみんなのものだ。草を食べる獣を肉を食べる獣が食べる。
Can you imagine a group of 8 people led by an old woman?
その肉を食べる獣もより強い獣の糧となる。
Honestly, it was just for fun because her chance was so low. If I hadn't
強き獣も死ねば他の獣たちの命をつなぐ糧となる。それだけではない。
It's no wonder you only get to summon her 4 times.
草を茂らせることになる。その草をまたそれを食べる獣が糧とする。森に住まう者みんながつながっているんだ。
Her voice sounds familiar. Listen, honey, being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forget that it is thy sacred duty to live on.
どんな時でも絶対に生き抜け。ほんと、狩りのことだけはいいことを言う。いつもそうだと助かるのだがな。さて、帰るとしよう。襲われた人たちを弔わないと。
Yeah.
You look well. I trust that was a success. The beast will trouble thee no more, these graves. Oh, that was 2 sentences, my bad. Took the liberty of taking them while I waited for your return.
お願いする。
Thank thee, but I have a request. Wasted ammunition. Leaving the beasts be, letting the forest reclaim them. That is the way of the wood. Hello? Hello? Speaking of beasts, are you also a beast? No, you're not a beast. The cutest beast I know. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The middle of the night, which means cats realize I'm still awake. They have to come by. There is a beast. There is a beast in these woods. Let's see if he stays or if he's gonna be gone in a second. Series over, cats have conquered. No. A little more.
Hi.
As you wish, milady. It is. It is. I do not feel sorry for interrupting stream to pet my cat. Hang, though returns to us. Huh?
まさか。
Where's Master? Has something befallen him? He's confused and frightened. Though this run here is so not alone, that Master needed my help.
大丈夫だ。
It's alright, easy boy, easy. No.
Ah.
There, now that's a good boy. Master's in trouble, that much is clear. switch it to cat anyway, so yeah. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
頼む
Hagen can so guide me to master.
さて
Whatever had befallen him, we shall save him, though and I. Oh god. Can I fight you again? I can.
行け始めようどう動く
She's already at 500 HP now.
狙い撃つ
I can see how starting with her would make you feel strong for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I think I also prefer Ulrich's. Challenging.
行け立ちふさがるなら
One
狩るだけ
year
だ
is a long time for sure.
どう動く
But also, we're starting her story now, except I am immediately going to exchange her for Ulrich again. So, I'm so sorry, Hagen, but we're not going to immediately go find out what happened to your master.
行け行くぞ狙い撃つ
Can I get one more level up just from fighting a few people in this town? Probably not.
どう動く
I don't know how much I'm missing, actually.
相手にも敬意を払う
Oh god, no, absolutely not.
ふん
I'm frankly not sure if I want to try and attempt Alpine Story today as well, if I'm gonna keep that for next time because I'm genuinely tired.
Ah, この子が助けを求めてきたからな。師匠からの手紙にはストーンガードに行くとあった。まずはそこに向かってみようと思う。
あのザンターが窮地に追い込まれたか。ハーゲンがお前の元へ駆けつけたのだ。確かにただごとではない。気をつけて行ってこい。
Pretty, take us care.
ああ、村のことは任せた。
ただし無理はするでないぞ。そこはザンターに似なくてよい。
心に留めておく、村長。
You like hunters finding these animals be sent? Absolutely. You are free to do so. I mean, I am going to level her. I am also going to level her. But just not right now. I'd rather like build up my first party for a little more. And then like once I have those guys up, I'm just gonna exchange like one character over, so it's only one character who's a little weaker than the others, and then I'm gonna drag those along. That's the goal. Does that make sense? Do the animals also speak weird and all right? That would be fun to see. So that the hunter's hand set out on her journey, her master having vanished hunting the baleful red-eye, it now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits on the road ahead, only the gods can say. Oh, for her it's also the gods, huh? Interesting. My head. Okay, wait. What kind of side quest do we have in here first? First, let's do that. Hello.
Yeah.
Ashland, I heard a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. I want to learn more about the monster tamers who haven't a clue to ask. Well, I know a monster tamer. Well, a true researcher as passionate you his journey to the woodlands to learn the legends of the beast tamers. There's a beast tamer right here. Let me just grab this off you real quick. You won't be needing this. You seem to be pretty strong, surprisingly. Who are you? Scholars studying the forest and other untamed wilds who believes they should be protected from the encroachment of civilization. Despite his love of nature, animals seem to detest him and he finds himself running for his life several times a day. Oh, the poor guy. Let me just... You know, if he's running all day, his pockets should be lighter, so it's easier for him to run.
Ike!
They would not speak.
行くぞ。
Suman.
私の出番だな。
Oh!
どう動く？
What? You're not weak to either of those?
どう動く？
Ah, okay.
終わりだな。
Teach him a lesson in self-defense, as you should.
ふん。
Okay.
ほう。
The historian who carefully researches noble houses from their humble beginnings to their various deeds and indiscretions through the generations. Precisely why he conducts his research is a mystery to everyone, himself included.
なるほど。
Okay. Well, if he doesn't know, I won't know either. 3%! Absolutely not. In faith, I've been apprentice long enough, it's high time I took the hunter's rights. A man's not a hunter true unless he's backed a giant bull. Truth be told, I don't see myself doing that too soon. Oh, okay. Getting the right weaknesses for strong NPCs. Yeah! When he uses Swaki, this boy would become a hunter like his father and his father's father before him. Though he's still weak of body, he approaches his daily training with the dedication of may yet seem achieved aspiration. Good for you. That is high enough. How strong are you? Eh.
行け。始めよう。どう動く？
Yes.
かかってこい。
Oh god, no. 1 HP. Whatever shall I do?
私の行くぞ。相手にも敬意を払う。
Is this already enough information for you? No, guess not. So we need some more. What about you? Longing to visit my husband, he's working in Boulder Fall. The way that passes through dangerous woods and I don't go alone. If only I can find a kind soul to his aha! I see. So I would have to grab you and just plop you there, I guess. Some would call it strange and unhealthy to think only of one another, not all of oneself, but it would seem that it is indeed what this woman does. By all accounts, she spends her every waking moment worrying over her husband, and she has no identity whatsoever save that which exists relative to his. Sounds like a miserable life, not gonna lie. I am absolutely going to bring you to your husband, but not right now because I am carrying around a woman who's really fucking strong. Is you scrutinizing? Why is it so long? I don't want to risk it. Can I learn something from literally anyone else about the Beastmaster thing? No, I've already scrutinized all of you. Already scrutinized you as well. I wonder what else I need for you. Oh, interesting. Vulpamix is at 27. Meanwhile, Primroses and Therians are at 21, 22. I found some damage range levels 15, some strong enemies hitting for. Yeah. What's Ophelia? So 23. Oh, and Triss and Cyrus are both in this same town. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, we're still missing chapter 1 for this guy first. I am gonna be honest, I'm just gonna go pick him up some other time. Oh wait, maybe there's someone in here I can scrutinize. Yeah, I can scrutinize. I haven't been here.
Oh.
Ah, tell of tales in the woodlands, the worst in history of the beast tamers to hear the stories one need only ask.
なるほど。
There we go. Critical earring. Wait, Jesus. What the fuck? What's up with that guy? Does your party level each other? No. That's the thing. Only the active party levels. That's why I want to focus on my initial 4 first. And get them really like higher up, so I can then always just like exchange one person to like slowly drag with me, who's gonna be slightly lower than everyone else. Cyrus is gonna be all the way up there the entire time until I'm done with this chapter 3, because I cannot exchange him until then. This is stories because he was there when they were written. Do I not have any more nuts? No, just like. Oh, wait. This is physical attack. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, let's give this guy what he needs.
Yeah.
Yup. Vague, but super important. I need to have all of them leveled for the final fight? Yeah. I know. Tell me about the monster tamer. Why, thank you, good traveler. On rare occasions, people with the power to commune with beasts are born to the people of the Darkwood. These monster tamers learn from older masters how to bend beasts to their will. Only beasts? Nah, that does not sound like father. The neighboring tribe, the people of the Greenwood, also had monster tamers in their midst. The people of the Greenwood. Tragically, they sought to use forbidden magic and lost their minds to monsters, turning on the very people they meant to protect. Ivans, that's it! Beg your pardon for the outburst. Truth be told, I'm searching for my long-lost father. He was suddenly taken by a furious frenzy as if possessed. I saw it myself even as it happened. A giant serpent crawled around his shadow. The next instant, my father was gone. Before he lost his wits, my father would tell all and sundry that he was a descendant of monster tamers. I believe now that he resurrected their forbidden magic. According to legend, the Greenwood tribe was defeated and driven away by the people of the Darkwood. So dangerous was the magic that they dared to dabble in. God's mercy to you, I'm one step closer to finding my father. If my father is indeed under the thrall of some beast, then I have no choice but to slay his captor. My journey to save my father must continue. Perhaps in our wanderings we shall meet again. But for now, fare thee well. Okay. Goodbye, random guy. Oh no, I am aware that you need the entire day of them leveled for the final bosses. The game has 8 characters, so it will use 8 characters. Exactly. But yeah, what I've seen people do is like they go with like one party of 4 and finish all of their stories, and then just basically like start again with the other 4 and then play through all of their stories, and then you will have them all. But I'm not the type to like go back to all low level stuff again, because Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna focus on my party with like Cyrus, Ophelia, Therian, and Olberic, and then always just exchange one person. Well, we're still missing Alfin. To go pick up Alfin, we're gonna have to exchange someone as well. Since I can't exchange Cyrus, I'm gonna have to do someone else, and then I'm gonna like try and drag all of those guys up a little more, so we can then focus on their chapter 2's first. Like, we're just gonna go in order all the time. Basically, it's like, okay, we're gonna do the chapter 2's of first 4, and then we're gonna do the chapter 2's of the other 4, which will have some juggling for me off screen to get the others slightly more leveled, but honestly, I don't think I mind. So, but for now, the plan is basically just and also yeah, just to make sure though. I'm a little sad that the back row doesn't actually level. Not gonna lie. Like, okay, maybe not from the start, but some kind of sub skill, but support skill. But the support skills also only work for the characters you actually have in your active party. Like, it doesn't help me if I have a support skill from Ophelia if I don't have her in my party, which I think is a little sad. But it's whatever, it is whatever, it is whatever. I wanted to check if the old lady stays in with Primrose, even if I change her, but I guess so. Search for something, someone has some duty, and then you've trust up, I see just going on a fun adventure. Yeah, which is, and then her second chapter is just in the same area that Cyrus is in. And Cyrus is searching for the books that went missing. 10 of the years of the year in December, so 12 and nothing. Thanks, Susan. Yeah. Man, someone should really stop the guy who's responsible for that. Let me see. Aha, okay, now I have now I have our guy back, okay. And if I change back to Primrose, then we have the old lady back, right? Yeah, okay, works just fine. That is good. That is very good. 53 times. Well, yeah. I'm gonna stop here though, and then I am simply a little too tired to try and get Alfin as well. That's what we're gonna do next time then. Just coming home at the end tells the prince, I'm a pirate now. So next time we're gonna grab Alfin. And then I'm gonna attend. I guess we're gonna start with Therian's chapter 2, simply because his is the lowest level. I think that sounds like a plan. Depending on how well I do when it comes to off-screen leveling, we're just gonna go for whichever, because fucking I think Olberic is actually going to be the last chapter 2. What the fuck? The 70 chapter level 27. Hi Sarah! Hi, good morning. I'm good, how are you? I am literally just about to end because I'm tired. How you been? Yeah, no, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Cyrus at 24. We are close to choose level. I want to be a little above the recommended level, like at least with all of them. You have the best timing. To be fair, I've been going for almost 5 hours, but because I'm tired and also I have places to be tomorrow, I am not gonna go for as long tonight. I think getting 3 more characters into our party is actually pretty good, right? That is pretty good. Wait. While I'm here, do I have anything? I found literally anything that is better than... Everything is just on all of my characters. I should... Right, now we're back to 2 characters having staves. I'll have to see where that's gonna go. Oh well. Oh well. He's looking for a knight who rivals his power and he seems the strongest out of the party. True. He's a big guy. He's a big guy. I like him. I will be getting some rest, and that is what we're gonna do. Let us go back to the main screen. I like it. I like the game. I'm glad I gave it another chance after 6 years, because this is going way better than I had ever hoped, like, back then. No way. Yeah, that is gonna be it for tonight then. Let me switch this up real quick. You're making me... That is the goal. That is the goal. I play games, so other people want to play them as well. If I had $1 for... No, wait, what is it? If I had a nickel for every time someone told me they wanted to try Octopath Traveler now that I'm playing it, we would have a bunch of nickels. More than 2, actually. I think almost 10 at this point. There's 2 in the book street. Well, one after the other. Take your time. That is gonna be it though. The plan for tomorrow evening is finally the Kaito DLC for Lost Judgment, since I didn't do it last time. And then actually it's gonna be my birthday on Sunday. I don't have a big plan for my birthday. I was thinking of doing a karaoke stream, but I don't really know how to do that now that I'm back at my parents'. I don't know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Sunday is my birthday. Do not wish me... I'm so sorry. Thank you, but also do not wish me an early birthday. Actually, I'm not that superstitious, but I am German, and you do not wish people an early birthday because that invites like bad luck. I'm sorry. Getting rich for people, yeah, making people want to play games, absolutely. But yeah, that is the plan. Now that's the one thing. It's just like you do not wish someone a happy birthday and early birthday in Germany. I'm sorry. Even for people like when you party into the birthday, you specifically wait until midnight until you actually wish the happy birthday to the birthday child, because it's like no early birthday. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you all tomorrow for Kaito DLC. I don't know where else it is like this, but it's certainly like this in Germany. So yeah, no, we don't wish early birthdays. Have a good night, everyone. I'll send you over to Karin, who is playing, I don't fucking know what that is, Shadow Tower on the PS1. Like, I'm out here playing some I'm out here playing some really unknown games, but Karin is out here playing some retro games I've never heard of before in my life. Anyway, have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.